How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I gotta play Pokemon. I think this game just goes on forever. I think it goes on forever. I think it goes on forever. Just like, I don't even know what mood I'm in going into it, other than just... At this point, I have, like, no expectations, you know? At this point, I'm just, like... I don't know. I just shake my head, you know? I shake my head, and I'm just like, it's gotta... You ever think about how this is my 6th stream of this game in a row? You ever think about that? That's all. You ever think about how if I was to also play through, like, the second half of the game that is just Pokemon Red, this game would take over 50 hours. That's longer than Val Steel for the people who, like, were there for that. You know? You ever think about how Pokemon Silver has the potential to be the longest game I've ever streamed? Like, it won't be. I'm not playing through all of Pokemon Red. I'm not doing the entire second loop of the game. We're just going through one loop. But, you ever think about that? Because I think about that. I think about it more than I'm willing to admit. You know? So, yeah. Hi. Wow. There's like a chance to beat it though, right? Like, it's not even that it's like a bad game all in all. It just keeps going, you know? It just keeps going. Yeah. What did I do today? I worked on the video. I'm still very much in editing hell right now. The video is currently like 18 minutes long. Like, I have 18 minutes of the video finished out of probably like 40, 45-ish. So, you know, I'm getting like a slight... I'm getting a better idea of how the flow for working on the video is gonna go, because, like, most of my time... So I've been working on the video for what? I feel like the past, like, almost month or so? You know? Like, not quite, but almost. But, like, most of that time has been spent just, like, working on the script, recording footage, editing the script, stuff like that. You know, getting my opinion for the games, because, you know, I do have to play them to have an opinion. You know? And, like, it's only been within, like, the past few days where I've, like, actually been, like, editing the video. And it's like, yeah, I feel like today I definitely, you know, learned a little bit more about how the workflow is gonna be to be a bit more productive, you know? Like, yeah, I tend to average, like, 5 minutes a day on the video, like, done. And today I did 7 minutes. I was about to say 17, but no, it was just 7. And, you know, 7 minutes is more than 5. So, that's cool. You know, but okay, we might have to play the game. Would you believe it? We might just have to do this. We might, you know, like a little bit, okay? Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play the video game. And I'm gonna try not to cry, you know? I'm gonna do this. Actually, give me half a second, okay? I wanna search a thing. I wanna do this. It's gonna be a very interesting thing that you're gonna learn about in, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or so. Let's see here. Anything good? No, I don't want trivia. No, welcome in, Maxilla. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, 7's bigger than 5. It's crazy. You know... internet is useless. The internet is useless. Sometimes I go on the internet and I'm like, oh my goodness. I should like go on the internet and like look for like questions to ask. And then it's all trivia. And it's like, this is why we need BuzzFeed. You know? Let's see. Let's see here. Meow, 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 meow. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We can do this. Welcome in, Jack. How's it going? How's it going? How's your day been? You know? Okay, sure. This is the running bit for the stream today, okay? This is the bit. This is the bit. Maxilla and Jack, which Pokemon are you? Which one are you? You know, we're gonna do a quiz right now. We're gonna do a quiz, you know? You're relaxing until I have to start my move, yeah? Are you already packed and shit? Yeah? I don't know how much your stuff you're bringing and whatnot, you know? But, yeah. Whatever the strongest goes, no, you gotta take the quiz, you know? You gotta be like... I don't know what any of these towns are. I don't fucking know. That one looks cool. You're Mewtwo. Whoa, whoa. You should be proud of me for knowing what Mewtwo is, okay? This is a terrible quiz. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is... I thought it was gonna be like a dumb personality, like, test. You know, I thought it was. But, like, no, this is written by people who know Pokemon. And, like, I don't know this one. I don't even know what the question was. That one. Oh my god, how many questions is this? Can I actually ask people to take this? Can I actually do this? I don't think I can anymore. Oh my god, it's too many Pokemon. It's too many. It's too many damn Pokemon. It's too many questions. It's too many questions. It's gonna end, right? Anyways, I got Charizard. It's way too many damn questions. Flo. Which Pokemon are you? Which one are you? OMG, it's Charizard. You know, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. How could you be Charizard when I'm Charizard? You ever think about that? You ever think about how this question or answer or quiz, that's what they call them, has a million questions and you're me? It's crazy, Maxilla. I'm starting to believe that you didn't take all like 30 questions. I'm starting to believe you had like standards for yourself. Okay, we gotta follow the path upwards. Why is Catboy sad? Ah, that's not the right capture. I was trying to get rid of the text. I don't know why I clicked that one. That was scary. Welcome in, Coyote. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome. You're Pikachu. What if I peek at you? Whoa, whoa. No, but I'm sad because 1, I'm in editing hell, and 2, Pokemon never ends. It never, ever ends. But Coyote, which Pokemon are you? This is the dumb bit we're doing for this stream. You know, it's only like 30 questions, and I'm sure it's gonna give you a really good result. I'm like Charizard or something. I think they just saw that I had red hair, and they were like, you can be orange. And, you know, it's like, oh my god, it's Pikachu! Yay! Next, I'm starting to think that you're just trying to show every single Pokemon emote you have. Which is a little impressive, I must admit. It's a little bit. Please don't kill Egg. Please. Egg deserves better than this. Egg deserves better. We all know this, but we, like, sometimes pretend to not know this. And it's, like, kinda sad, if I'm honest. You know what, fuck it, we're gonna let Sparky try and do their thing. You gotta post 'em all, Pokey post. Gotta post 'em all. Post a post a post. Didn't she like my rendition of the Pokemon theme song? You know? Today's vibe is Pikachu hurting itself in confusion for the past like 5 turns. You know, that's what we're doing. You got Mew, oh my goodness. What if I Mew at you? Wow, wow. Oh my god, please don't kill Sparky. Oh my god, Sparky, you almost got a kill. Pika post, Pika, Mew. I'm like one of those, like, you know, I'm like one of those, like, TikTok live NPC streamers now. You know, I'm like one of those where you say the words in the chat and I just read them out, you know? It's crazy. You don't think my Pokemon should faint? Well, have you ever thought about how Sparky is like the weakest piece of shit imaginable? You ever think about that? Sorry to Sparky, but it was never gonna work out. You know? Oh shit, there's another Pokemon. Blastoise? Who the hell are you? Pidgey, try your best. I have very low expectations in you, because Pidgey's kind of like very weak at this point. You know, we'll keep pushing. We'll see. Your Gengar. Is that one of the? Is that like the? You gotta picture it, okay? I'm putting my hands like up, like next to my face, and I'm making like a little claw motion. Rawr. Is it that one? I don't know why. I found myself in the middle of doing it, and then I was just like, yeah, you'll need to know this. You know? It's like, is that the ghost? But it's like a guy now. But like it was a ghost. But like it was once a guy. Or no, the other way around. It's a guy now, but it was a ghost. I don't know. Who the fuck is Gengar? Gengar is the Nightmare Eater, the strongest first-gen ghost player. So it is the ghost who's now a guy. Yay! I'm so smart. That's so cool. It's also apparently the one who says rawr. According to me, and only me. But you know. Well, we killed like all of our Pokemon in our very first fight, so I guess we're healing now. The Elite Four is not gonna go very well, is it? I'm gonna be like, hi Elite Four, and then they're gonna kill me, and I'm just gonna have to sit there and like, I'm hoping that I have enough money so I can just like buy my way through the Elite Four. Like, what if I just get like 1,000,000 heals? You know, like then will they still kill me? Like, what if I just like bribe them? Like, how many thousands of dollars do you think it takes to, like, get past the Elite Four? Welcome in, PS. How's it going? How's it going? I'm, like, healing. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Who the fuck are you? Victorable. How do you feel about Egg? Okay, that's not terrible. Egg can take another hit. Egg, you have to land your attack. No. Egg. Okay, Egg. What's my highest level? I have a 41 Meganium. You know? It's fine. If anything, my Gyarados are carrying the team. Yeah. It's really all on my Gyarados. I tend to try and use my weaker Pokemon first. Just make sure they actually fight and, like, maybe get, like, experience. But, you know... It really does always just come down to my Gyarados, and they always kind of just win it for me, you know? Good luck, speedrunner. Oh! No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, P.S. 1, how's your day been? 2, which Pokemon are you? The quiz is only like 30 questions, and they're all very important. Yep. You didn't understand the test, but all I got, but I still got. You got fucking fuck. You got that one. Charizard. I kept wanting to say Charmander. I got there. I think my brain might be... Oh. Right. Chad, I think we might be a little weak. Huh. I think it might not be a good situation that we're in. I think it might be, like, bad, you know? I think it might be kind of bad. I think it might be kind of bad. Like, a little bit. Have we used Waterfall ever? Oh, that's not bad. Alright, I guess. I still find it- oh, you're trapped and you're hurt by fire spin. Well, that's not very great. Our Gyarados are gonna save us. We're gonna get to, like, the Elite Four or whatever. Or the Pokemon Coliseum. I don't know where we're going. It's one of the two. I don't know if the Elite Four are, like, words. I don't know if the Elite Four are, like, in the Pokemon Coliseum, or if, like, the Pokemon Coliseum fight is different from the Elite Four. And by Coliseum, I mean Pokemon League. Yeah. You know? I don't know. We're just kind of going, and we're just... Look at the crab. Hermit crab. There we go. I really want to call it a mushroom. You know, Egg, try your best. Oh, Egg. You missed. Don't do that. Oh, Egg. Your Gengar. People keep getting Gengar. How many Pokemon are actually in that quiz? Oh no, how could you sleep? It's so over. Wait, oh my god, that did a lot of damage. We're gonna give it one more shot. I think we might be under level. I think we might be. No, but what if, No, now I'm just scared, okay? I hope you understand. Now I'm just, like, really spooked. I'm just, like, the spookiest spook ever right now, actually. You know, there's never been a spook more spooky than me right now. You know? And, like, imagine being spooked so much that your face is permanently just like, ah. You know, I tried. The model was not very expressive for that, huh? And then because your face is so, ah. then it's like the spookiest spook, you know? It's almost 90% of the questions are bullshit and the only ones that matter are the type of fossil you take. Honestly, I would believe this. I would. No, but Coyote. Never mind. You already took the quiz. My brain is working today. I look at the Pokemon and my brain functions. That's what's happening right now. Yeah. I was gonna make you take the quiz again. Like, you could if you want to, but you know, I'm not gonna push it. You'll be fine, I guess. Maybe. Oh no. It's like so over. It's like so over. Like, it's not, but like... 7 bigger than 5. What if I grab a Pokeball? Wow, what? It'll be fine. It'll be chill. Remember that time we could have had a Ponyetta? Maybe that's why I'm sad when I think about Pokemon. I'm not over the pony. I wanted the pony. I'm not over that. That wasn't a bit yesterday. I'm genuinely, like, kind of fucked up about it. Yeah, no. Oh, that could have been mine. Should have been mine. Should have been mine. Oh, look how cool it is. Look how cool it is. What if that was mine? Should have... No, but like... I'm not over it. Try to learn Twister. What the fuck is Twister? Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, what move did I just forget? Oh fuck. I was just beta mashing through text. It forgot Dragon's Rage, didn't it? Like the worst. Oh no. Should go get a pony now. I want. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. We don't need Dragon's Rage, and we don't need a pony, and we don't. It'll be okay. Only trains that have proven themselves may pass. The 8 badges, please go ahead. Can I heal first? That's too scary. We're gonna heal. What do you mean we just lost, like, our best move? We'll see how this goes. We'll see. I sure fucking did. You might hate RPGs. Did I see you playing fucking like a Dark Cloud or whatever the hell? Did I see you doing this? Were you doing such a thing? Were you doing such a thing? Leaf are so strong and scary, they're ready for me. This leads to Mr. Silver. You'll see scary strong Pokemon out there. I'm frightened. I mean, it's something. It's a level 35. I might try and catch it, because, like, at the very least, it'll be better than Sparky, right? Maybe. Like, at the very least. I don't even know if there's a computer near here. Oh. You know, like, it's gotta be better than Sparky. It's gotta be. It's gotta be better than Sparky. It has to be. It has to be. I don't know, Sparky's not doing terribly in the fight. No, actually good Pokemon there. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's gotta be better. Or do you mean Sparky's good? I think Sparky is good for what they are, but like they're so low level. It's where it's like, I don't know, if we're already at the Elite Four, it's like, you know, they ain't getting those levels. They ain't. Well, the thing died, so I guess Sparky gets to stay on the team. You know, it hurt. I was considering getting rid of it and it got really mad at me. It killed everything, and you know, I guess that's fine. How are we still fighting Zubats at, like, debatably, maybe possibly the end of the game? No. I don't want to fight a Zubat. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of thinking that the Elite Four was gonna not be a maze in a cave. I was kind of, you know, I was kind of thinking maybe it would, you know, not be like this. You know, Sparky, the odds are not on your side, but try your best. Oh, they're really not on our side, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, all we need is for the next rollout to miss. Fuck it, Egg, you wanna try killing something? You wanna go for it? Oh my god, they're both hopeless. Oh! What's a strong... okay. 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 That was more than it ever should have been. Try to learn Wing Attack. Oh, then maybe Pidgeotto will actually be decent. Oh my god, are you actually coming back from, like, the dead? I'm assuming Wing Attack is just like an improved version of Gust, and like we can't really get rid of Whirlwind, I don't think. What does Whirlwind do? Can I forget it? Because I think it's one of like the special moves, right? If not, then I want to get rid of it. Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. Okay. No, but I really didn't expect to have a whole maze before the Elite Four. I hope I don't need to go through this every time. I'm hoping once we get to the Elite Four, we can just, like, fight them without going through the big maze every time. I think that would be cool. You know? It would be cool, right? Right? I'm a little distraught. I'll admit it. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You better be a mildly okay path. You better be. I don't think you are, but like, what if you were? At this point, I just want to get through the maze. At this point, I just want to get through it. Well, that was not the correct way to go. I just, you know. I should probably make the people hold the moves. Like, I don't know. Like, Gyarados, you want to hold a thing that makes you stronger? Like, I don't know, is X attack better than the Dragon Fang? Maybe, maybe not, you know? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. I don't think that helped my storage problem at all, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it did. I don't think so. I guess we can heal people. That's not gonna help either, because I need to get rid of like a whole inventory slot. Aw. Too many items. Too many items I'm like never gonna use. Like, sorry to the paralyze heal, but you're just gonna have to go. You know, I'd rather get the full heal than heal up paralyze. You know? I think we're gonna be stuck in this cave forever, actually. I think we're never actually gonna see the Elite Four, and actually all we're gonna do is we're gonna look in this cave. We're just gonna look in the cave, and we're gonna be like, wow, such cave. You know? We're never gonna see the Elite Four, because the Elite Four is a myth. And when you tell the Mr. Man that you want to see the Elite Four, he's just like, okay, go inside this like dark pathway in the cave. And then they like lock you in there and you starve to death. Oh? Are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh, you're so much weaker than I am. I'm not like I was before, now I have the best and strongest Pokemon with me. Depths, I challenge you. Well, half my Pokemon are dead. So... we'll see how this goes. It'll be a funny little, like, mystery, you know? It'll be something. Oh. I don't know, maybe we're actually okay. You know, I keep thinking that we're, like, incredibly underleveled in the game, and then shit like that happens, and it's like, oh. You're not even good against Zubats. Like, Megami isn't. I was gonna say, yeah, critical hit, but we normally don't do that much damage to them at all. There's a reason why I try not to fight Zubats with Meganium. There's a reason. We're just gonna have, like, one really good Pokemon, and it's gonna carry us, okay? It's gonna be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got that Tony the Tiger proportions. Hi, Gary. You wouldn't die or anything. Oh shit! Twister's a dragon type. That's cool. Okay, so we did replace our dragon type with a dragon type. I'm just curious, is it, like, good though? How good is it? How good is Twister? Are you for real, for real? Maybe it gets stronger the more you use it? Oh my god, you missed. Are you... Oh my god. It's gotta be better than that, right? Maybe this thing just has like really, really high defense. No, it don't. Oh, Twister just sucks. Oh. Oh. So we did get rid of our best move for a terrible, terrible thing. That's something. Aren't dragon types meant to be good against this? Oh my god. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that, okay? We have the power of make-believe, and my make-believe is that Gyarados is still alive. Okay? Oh no, I hate the metal types, I do, I must admit it. Like, I never have anything good against the metal types, I'm just always at a severe disadvantage against them. Like, always. It's always, like, really bad. Okay, but we made it through. We made it. We survived. We're just paralyzed. But, like, it's kinda fine. It's a little fine. Stingy just— no! It's fine! It's fine. Pay no attention to my health going down very, very, very drastically. Look, all we have to do is, like, you know, kill one more Pokemon. And, like, we have a couple left. We have a couple left. You know, so it's, like, fine. You see, it's like, okay, maybe— oh, never mind, we're still paralyzed. I was kind of hoping the paralyzation was just gone. You see, it's fine, actually. You know, it's okay. It's fine. You know, who needs your Pokemon to be alive? Who needs your Pokemon to be alive when they can all just pass away? You're gonna find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I'll challenge you and I'll beat you with all my power. That's fine. Please let me out of here. Please let me heal. Are you the big Healy building? You are. You're also probably the Elite Four building, huh? Well, we survived. I don't know how well we survived, but we survived. We made it past the skill check. And we did relatively alright. So it's like, you know, since we made it past the skill check, then maybe... do I want to teleport home? No! No, I do not. No, please don't do this ever. At the Pokemon League, you'll get tested by the Elite Four. You have to beat them all. If you lose, you have to start all over. I am curious if they're gonna make me fight, like, each Elite Four member, like, every time. Because so far throughout, like, the gyms and whatnot, you've been able to, like, you know, just, like, kill one person at a time and, like, heal and save between each. Yeah. Well, look how much money we have. It'll be fine. You know? It'll be chill. It'll be chill. We're just gonna get a couple of these. Uh-huh. And then maybe a handful of these. Oh, we should probably get revives, huh? Oops. Yeah, we should probably do that. Just like a large handful of these. Maybe a couple of these. They're pretty cheap. Just like for like in-between battles. Uh-huh. It's gonna be okay, right? It's gonna be okay, right? My team does not feel ready. It actually doesn't, though. You look at my Pokédex. We've only caught like 25 Pokemon. I don't feel like we're ready for the end game. Like, time-wise we are, but like, you know, like we've caught 25 Pokemon out of like 200. Your will, you've trained all around the world making psychic-type Pokemon unless you've been accepted into the Elite Four. They'll be fine. Hi, Chow. Chow. Oh, they have a lot of Pokemon. Chow, that was a serious question. Oh, and to you too, Mr. Whiteman. What kind of Pokemon are you? The quiz is a million questions and none of them matter. You know? But how's it going, Chow? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, Mr. Wetman? How's it going? You lived, you slept a ton. You sure fucking did. I was just like, I'm fine. I'll just let you sleep all day. No. You know, I think you might have to consume something, though. I think you might. You're a magic heart. Yeah, but did you take the quiz? You know, it's not official. That's a Pokemon design, unless you take the quiz. Why is it level 40? You're very hungry. Yeah, I believe it. I'd believe it. Mr. Whiteman, do you want to give any context to the chat? You know, I'm just curious. Okay, your move doesn't affect anything. That's lovely. Egg, you just had surgery of the mouth. You sure fucking did. Whoa, whoa. We're so underleveled. We're so underleveled. We're so underleveled. It's so a little bit over. Like a little bit. We gotta land hits. We have to land the hits. We have to land the hits. Okay. I'm really hoping we don't need to fight all 4 of them in a row. I'm really hoping we don't have to do that. Because I don't think I can handle that. I'm honestly having doubts I'll be able to kill all 5 of these Pokemon. You'll be fine, right? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You finished the quiz. What Pokemon are you? Now it's a Wilgrim that was in Catwatch. Oh, whoa. They're already dead. Egg, I should not trust you for this, but like... just try your best, Egg. Yeah, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even... Sparky, let's just get you out the way. Like, you don't have to do a full thing of damage, you just gotta, like... Like, if you have a shot at killing a Pokemon, now's the time. Okay. How's Wing Attack? We haven't used Wing Attack before. Maybe Wing Attack... Please don't kill him. Oh my god. Oh, it's super effective. Of course it is. Okay. Can someone just land a hit? Not Pikachu. I should get a peek at you. I've already made this joke today, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, well, Jinx is down. We have a Pokemon and a half to kill 3 of theirs. So, it's going really good. Of course it was a critical hit. Of course. What did I expect? What did I expect, you know? Of course it was. Of course, of course. That didn't seem like it was super effective. They can claim it was, but I don't know about that. Twister, you gotta be worth something, right? You really just aren't. Twister sucks. Was that a... Okay. Well, that went kinda terribly. That went, like... I think we need... okay, I need to use my items. It all kinda just did... Meganium, you're like my one Pokemon who, like, stands a chance. So, like... Try your best. Hi Jack, how's it going? Welcome in. How's the suffering going? Yeah. 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 It's okay, we have Body Slam. That's all we need. That's all we... It'll be fine. There's 1 out of 5. Okay. We just need Megamium to carry everything. That's all it is. It's like pretty simple stuff, really. You know, we just need Megamium. Okay, that's fine, as long as we can kill. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm very, very okay with that. Oh, hi, Executor. That's a nice Pokemon. Okay, we need to heal. Hopefully we can heal before they kill me. We have a heal better than a super potion, right? 200? I don't even know how much health we actually have. I have a max potion. Is that what I want? It's fine for now. No, we don't have 200 health. We're not even close to 200 health. We'll use the cheaper potion. We're not even close. We're not even close. Okay. Like, not to be like it's all on Megamium, but like it really is though, you know? We need them to do damage. I'd rather them do damage and take a death and use another Pokemon to restore them. Yeah. You know, Egg, here's your... I'm not expecting Egg to survive, but Egg can, like, revive people. You know, like, Egg can't take a hit. That's not happening. Like, that's not happening. It's not. But, you know, at least we can get Megamium back up. You know? Okay, cool, amazing, fantastic even. Not really, but it is what it is. Alright, cool. Do we have like a weak potion thing? 50? How much do you need to heal by? Sure, we'll say 50's enough. It's not, but like, sure it is, you know? Like, if they're only gonna be able to take one hit anyways, it's like, you know, we don't need to overheal. Like, we don't. Oh, I really was hoping they would die. I was really hoping it was over for them. Okay, okay. We only have 2 more Pokemon to go. So that's nice. That's nice. Please be paralyzed. Like, fully. Okay. I mean, I personally wouldn't classify that as a full paralyzation, but some people would. Please be paralyzed. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna do the same strategy we just did again, except with Sparky, because I really don't think Sparky can take a hit. Sparky is fully here to revive people. One of these days I'm gonna figure out where my stuff is in my inventory. One of these days. One of these days. Not today, but one of them. Oh! That's not... Don't like that. Oh, yay, you're back. While we're reviving people, let's revive Egg. That way we can heal people better, I guess. And now you're dead, right? Yeah. Yeah. Am I curious how my other Pokemon will do? Am I just going straight to Megami and... I might. I think so. Okay, now here's the part where we heal people again. This is a really dumb strategy, by the way. Just so everyone is, like, aware, this is, like, a really dumb strategy. Like, it really is, you know? I can't, you know, sit here and act like, you know, this isn't a really dumb strategy. You know? Like, it is something. Okay, let's go, Megamium. Just get it killed. It's still technically paralyzed. Has that actually done anything? No, but... You know, maybe it will at some... Oh, no. It'll be chill, right? It's fine, right? It's not fine. No. Why would it be fine? Oh, but you're still paralyzed. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh. 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 Can you just kill it before it heals? Thank you. Fine, Pidgey, take all the experience, whatever. Okay, now here's the part where I start recovering people again. Because I have trust issues. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah. At least, like, pretend you can take a single hit, you know? Like a little bit? Like a little bit, right? You know? Well, they're back alive, so let's start fighting, I guess. You should be able to do some damage. It's something. Okay. At this point, I'm just trying to do damage. Because in theory, this is the final Pokemon we need to kill. Then I like to think that we can heal and get all of our stuff back and whatnot after we kill this Pokemon. That's gonna be the real question, is really if we have to do all 4 trainers in a row or not. Like, if we do, oh, we're fucked. But, like, if we don't, then it's like, you know, it's still fucked, but, like, doable with items. You know? Yeah, I'm trying to not use any more items this fight. Because, like, I just don't think we need to, honestly. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Gyarados. Okay, we've killed Will. Okay, that's a lot of money. Those defeated and won't change my course. I will not continue battling. I stand above all the other trainers. Not to move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. So we are trapped here. Okay. So no heal, no nothing, no... Anything in the arena here to help? Aha. I didn't buy that many items. Like, I didn't. I'll tell you that. I didn't. Like, we're kind of already out of revives. We're kind of already out of them, so, yeah. 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 Oh, we're like fucked. We're like fucked. Huh. Well, that's sure not good. Do I want to use a max potion? Like, not really, no, but... we kind of have to at some point. That feels like such a waste, but... I feel like I kind of have to. Alright, gonna be real, I don't think this is, like, enough at all. But... you know... yeah, no, we're like fucked. Yeah, there's not much... There's not much else to say, you know? It's just a little... Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not very effective, thank you. Okay. Okay. At least we're leveling up. I'm assuming we can't lose the levels. So, like, the more attempts we have at this, the higher level we'll get. And, like... You know, that's something. Yeah. Like, it's not much, all in all, but, like, it's something. You know? It's something. Now, we are also losing our items, so that... Like, we're not gonna get those back unless I, like, reload, but then I lose the experience, so... That's not great. There's... Yeah, I can't really talk my way out of that. Oh... It's a cool move, but also, oh, I do no damage anymore. Okay. Does cut do any damage? Badly poisoned. Okay, we're gonna try and just get you out of there. We don't need that poison happening right now. We don't need that. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot. Chad, I think they might just be significantly stronger than me. I think that's the secret. You know, I think they're just like better than me. I think that's the secret. You know? I think they're just better. How does Whirlpool work? I don't think yeah, Whirlpool does nothing. I didn't think it did, but... Oh, it's still being hurt by Whirlpool. That's nice. Maybe it's a long-lasting move kind of thing. Maybe. Okay, cool. So I should use Whirlpool at the start of a fight. Alright, well... We got the experience. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're just fucked. Like, I'm trying to think of what I want to do to, like, help with the situation, because it's like, what? Our options are essentially just, like, farm. But it's like nothing in this area I feel like gives much experience. So it's like, we could, but like, oh my god, that's gonna be like an hours-long process. And then like, that sounds terrible, but I think that's my only option, really. You know, I think that's the option. Which is, not a good one. Not a good one. Yeah. Well, that's not a move I want to see ever. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Who the fuck are you? Also, wow, we are underleveled. Just... wow, we're underleveled. It's not close. Of course you have a full restore. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Maybe halfway through they'll wait before they give you like a heal. maybe halfway through they give you something to work on. You know? Maybe I'm coping. Pidgey, you gotta land a hit. I don't. Fuck it, use quick attack if that's a hit. Just like do anything. You still don't have. Still don't have body slam. You don't have anything. Okay. It's like over. You're also still very heavily poisoned. Also, wow, that does a lot of damage. And of course you missed. And you're poisoned. No, but like, what did we do? Like, genuinely. No, but like... I'm just curious. So do we really need to fight the first guy again? I'm just curious. Can I just walk past you and be like, haha, we've already done that fight, no. No, but like, what are we gonna do? It's one of those things where it's like, honestly, if we haven't already put like 25 hours into this game, I'll totally just drop it right here. It's the final little bit of the game, and the idea of farming like fucking Zubats for hours to see like a Pokemon faint, like, does not sound worth it at all, gonna be honest. But at the same time, it's like, we put so much time into the game, I gotta beat it. But wow, this sucks. You know? Just like, I don't want to fight Zubats for hours, you know? That just... It just don't sound appealing. That just... It sounds kind of awful. Kinda does. I'm essentially just taking a death right now because it's like we need to farm or something. We need. Yeah, isn't Leah for a fly point now? Maybe, but even then, it's like I don't know. Where else am I gonna farm? Places where the enemies are weaker. Like so far at least, I haven't found a single good farming spot in this game. Every single farming spot has been incredibly weak. The only places I've actually been getting experience is from trainers who have already killed. So it's like, well, fuck. You know? Like, I could see it being a flying spot, and like, that's something, but... Yeah. Yeah. Still just essentially going for the nub. Usually you just push through with a bunch of items. I don't think we have enough money to do that, all in all. Like, I already spent most of my money and like, I know I didn't use all my items, but like, you know, we struggled to make it halfway through and I don't see the second half being any easier, you know? Yeah. Pokemon. Just It's like, you know, like items are cool, but it's like when that's where we're at, like, I don't think they can save us. Still mainly just going for the death, but you know. I'm just kind of curious how far they'll get without items. It seems like the second Pokemon in out of, what, 20? At the very least, maybe we can get the money from this fight and that'll help something. Like, we are still getting, you know, some experience from this. If we beat the trainer, we get, like, what, 4,000, which is nothing, really. it really is nothing, but... yeah. Don't you lose money when you black out? Oh! Oh yeah! Don't you? Huh. Oh, yeah. Well... yeah. That is a thing. Sure is. Huh. Huh. It's a tough world. It is just... I know I've gone on this ramble multiple times about the game, but like, wow, I wish the farming was done differently in this game. And like, I don't know, everyone claims they've changed it in later games, and like, rightfully so. But, yeah, just wow. I don't know, just the fact there's not a single good place to farm is incredibly painful. And the whole only the Pokemon who's fighting gets experience thing, meaning that you just kind of end up with, like, a very unbalanced team. And also playing through the entire game, you're gonna get, like, 3 Pokemon who are actually well, like, leveled. I don't know, like, the fact that there's, like, 200 Pokemon in the game, and, like, I don't know, my normal little playthrough, like, fighting every trainer, we've gotten enough to level up, like, maybe 3. Like, it is such wasted potential. That's all I can think about when I see it. It's just like, really? Like, 200 plus Pokemon. And I'm able to see the potential of 3 per playthrough. Just like, what are we doing? Wild. Wild. I have no idea what I want to do. Like, we're just kind of fucked. You know? Like, we're just kind of fucked, you know? I have no idea. I do want to see if I can fly here. Hello? I can't fly off this screen because all of my flight locations are on the other map and you cannot fly between maps in this game. Well, that's funny. I don't know what's down here. Are you anything? A move. Cool. I just don't know. Can you like even try and kill something, Egg? Cause like you do need levels. Yeah, I know, you'll die doing that. Like, it's such a slow fight, and then it's for nothing. And this is with me playing with, like, every animation you can turn off, turned off. This is as fast as the combat will ever get. And like, oh boy. So, boy. It's like, cool, we did all of that. How much experience are we getting? That's literally nothing. Like... like our little bar moved like 4 pixels. And there's not that big of a increase between levels. Like, we need a good like 5-10 levels. Like per Pokemon, I feel like. Like that would be like a... I don't know, like genuinely if we farmed for the entirety of the stream, I still don't think that would be enough, honestly. I feel like it's such a bummer note to go out on though, if I'm just like, yeah, that's it, that's Pokemon, you know? But like, wow! The prospect of farming the same enemy over and over for 5 hours sounds incredibly boring. Wow, that does not interest me whatsoever. That just... that does nothing for me. Literally nothing. I am curious, now that we're over here, can I fly back to the one building? Maybe? What happens if I try flying back over there? One thought, but I'm not gonna solve the problem. You can say anything. I'm very highly debating just dropping the game right now. Like, anything to try and get this game to be functional, I think is a go-ahead. Thoughts on video games? I think Pokemon so far has been a mechanical failure of RPG with good sprite work and good music. That's how you can get that XP shares that splits XP across your entire team. Like, that would be nice, but even then I'm assuming it's still splitting the experience up, and it's like... I don't know, by the time you do all of that, like, by the time you split the experience between 4 people, not 4 people, 6 people, like, that's such a little amount of experience where it's like... like, I already feel like the farming process is gonna be hell if I'm farming for, like, 2 Pokemon. Like, interesting item, but, like, that's not gonna fix it. Agrees that this is post-game content. Yeah? Seems very committed to finishing it despite that feeling. Well, the thing is, Flo, we really are a good, like, 25 hours into the game. Mechanical play, I'd say so. Yeah, it doesn't handle farming well, it doesn't handle combat well, it doesn't handle puzzles well. There are multiple points in the game progression-wise where the game just will give you 0 hints of where to go, and it's just, oh, you gotta interact with this random tile on the other side of the map. Like, I think gameplay-wise, it has failed in almost every aspect. I think it has. Yeah. Yeah. It's got the good sprite work. It's got the music. For the most part, the game tries its best to be inoffensive in terms of just it does nothing. But oh yeah, it has not succeeded in a single thing gameplay-wise. Not gonna drop the gaming tech speed share. Where is it? Just curious. Yeah, where would that be? Nah. Nah. Was a championship of the kind of marketing where you're supposed to buy the guide with the game? Yeah, but like even then it's not just like, I mean, yeah, a guide would like help with some of the progression stuff, but like even then I still feel like the fact that the combat lacks any sort of depth and the fact that I'm not thinking about like different areas to farm in, like the fact it's like a 25-hour game and every single area kind of feels the same to farm in. I've never been to an area and been like, oh cool, this would be a nice area to farm these kind of Pokemon or anything like that. That's been a complete fail. But it hasn't succeeded in being an RPG, you know? Yeah, I don't like it. But mechanically, it's really a solid. Just ask you to do basic RPG stuff, grind, explore. I wouldn't say so. Yeah. But terrible choice. Fair, yeah. Like, I don't know, mechanically the game works, but like, I think it's basic mechanically to the point of boredom. And like, yeah. And it's like, I do feel like the Pokemon themselves are a really good concept, and like, I don't know, I feel like I say it like every 30 minutes playing this game. The fact that there are so many, and I can see the potential and I can see the potential of like 3 is insane. Like imagine your Pokemon game, except like it actually uses like all of the stuff the game is good at. Instead of being like, well, sorry, you're gonna have to do like 50 playthroughs if you wanna like see the potential of every Pokemon. And like I know people do that, but at the same time it's like, I feel like we could cut down on some of those replays. Like maybe the game doesn't have to have the replay value of playing it 50 times. Especially with how much that hurts each playthrough. You know? Like I'm not saying, oh, you need to be able to experience every single Pokemon in the game, but like, I think 200 plus Pokemon in the game, and being able to explore like 3 is an incredibly terrible ratio. You don't cut down on RPGs. I mean, I'm not even saying necessarily cut down on the game, I'm just saying, like, mechanically you can make this work to where you can, like, explore more Pokemon of the 200, you know? A lot of Pokemon are made equal, oh, for sure, but still, it's like, you know, I wanna, like, actually, you know, have the experience and time to, like, look at the other ones, you know? Welcome in, Rad. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, like if we're playing a character with like actual character. Also that, yeah, the entire game is a blank slate. Story-wise, there was nothing here. Like, it has not functioned story-wise. We're competitively viable in this junction. I got no idea. Yeah, anyways, I should probably fly to that one thing. Or try to, because yeah, I do need to walk through all of this, because you cannot fly out of here. Yay! Alright, Route 30. Cool. Just, because half of them got secondary types later on. What? Kill him, Leo's. How could you do this? How could you? Like, even, like, the cities and whatnot in terms of just, like, doing stuff, like... know, I feel like the cities are so lackluster. Is Dead just broken, or is it still waiting on the kill? Weird. Is Ash back in the armor places? Yeah, like, you fully could. There's Dead. Like, you can make this work, and it just... There's so much potential here, and like... They haven't done anything well with it, and it's just like, what? Like, I'd feel better about it if this was the first game. But like, you know, well, this is a good few years after the first generation, like... I don't know. I feel like by the time a game gets to its sequel years after the original, I would hope that they would figure out their gameplay. Especially when the gameplay is a basic RPG. You know, like, it's really not that complex all in all to design. It's really just not that complex. And they still just haven't got it. And like, yeah. But at the same time, it's like I say all this, but it's like, I do have to acknowledge, I feel like every problem in this game does lend itself really well to like it does lend itself really well to being like a child's Game Boy game. Like, it does, you know, the fact it is so mechanically simple that you can put down the game and like bring it right back up, like, immediately. Like, you know, like, sure, do that like every 30 seconds and you will not be lost. You will be perfectly fine. And like, well, personally, it's like, I hate the fact that this is a game where you literally never need to think about a single thing. I do need to acknowledge that, like, that does help it a lot in terms of just children's Game Boy game. Please don't die. I want the Pokemon. I want the Pokemon. We're not gonna kill it this time, and if we do, I'm gonna start sobbing again. Okay. We finally got a fire type. Finally. Finally. I'm gonna have to walk back through all of this when I want to go back to the Elite Four. Actually, no, I'm not. You say Debs play Clodelka. I have no interest in playing Clodelka. I just miss Phantasy Star 1. I do this every time I play RPG. Why can't all RPGs be Phantasy Star 1? You know? Can't they just be Phantasy Star 1? Well. Whoa. Bum. Where the hell am I even going? Should I be going in the water? Maybe. Because I definitely feel like that was a main path, right? Maybe we did come from the water. Maybe. Star Ocean 1. No. I got like one RPG in me like every like 3 months or so. I'm not looking for the next RPG to play. I think this game has broke me, then broke me again. Yeah. I think it has. Yeah. Is this where I'm going? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, are we at the, thank you for the head pat. Welcome in, Monty. How's it going? How's it going? Still can't warp to the other town yet. I think probably not made for RPGs. We go back and forth on this, cause it's like, I think just a lot of RPGs are bad. And people just pretend they're not because they get like Stockholm or some shit. They grow up with it and they're like, oh, I put 50 million hours into it. And then they're like, you know, you're like, yeah, this is fine. And like, it's not. You know? Because I don't know, like, I do feel like there's a lot like this where it's like they don't get it. They don't get it. But you know, it's like your East games. Like, fucking love the East games. East 1 and 2, some of my favorite games. Phantasy Star 1, another one of my favorites. Like, I feel like you fully can make an RPG really, really work. Like, there are some that absolutely click with me, and then there's stuff like this where they just didn't try. Yeah. It's fun reading and just vibing. I guess, but this game doesn't even have anything to read. There's no plot. You know? God, if game is your Matt, I find to be some of the funnest in the existence, like Parasite Eve 2. Yeah. I don't like Parasite Eve 2. I don't. I can understand why someone would like Parasite Eve 2, though. Parasite Eve 2's got some, like, really cool shit in it. It does. I gotta acknowledge it. I don't like the gameplay, but, like... yeah, Parasite Eve 2's got some shit in it. For sure, for sure. Okay. Of course, this doesn't say the roots. Of course. Okay, so where's that one thing? Wah 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 wah. 30. Wah 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 wah. Okay, so it's up. Cool. Alright. I was thinking about this last night and whatnot. I know people nowadays love to pretend that, like, Pokemon Team has never finished a game. Or at least, you know, everyone is always like, oh, you know, the modern Pokemon releases, they always need, like, another year to make sure they're, like, good. And, like, playing through this game, I'm partially just like, has Pokemon Team ever actually finished a game? Like, there have been multiple puzzles and multiple graphical things where it's like, oh, that's just not finished in this one. And it's like, wait, if their games nowadays aren't finished, and their second generation games aren't finished, did they ever actually figure out how to finish a game? Did they ever do this? You know? I think about that. I was thinking about that last night and I was like, oh, this has been a long-term problem, huh? I really probably don't need to use Body Slam against a Hoothoot who's level 4. Sorry, Hootoots. Alright. Don't really understand why this franchise became this big. What do you think about it? The game's nothing special. I think it has good sprite work. I think that's essentially it. I think the game does really well at making itself have marketable plushies. I think the reason the games are big is because of everything that isn't the games themselves. Or at least that's my takeaway from playing this. Is... yeah, no, it is absolutely not the game carrying the brand. Absolutely not. Yeah. It's a fun little game where you level up Pokemon. Yeah. That's scale, it's a red Gyarados, it's rare, I want it. Would you trade it? I can offer this XP share. Sure, I'll take it. I play with my friend plushie more than I play with the game. Honestly, yeah. Like, fair, yeah. Alright, let's see here. So how does this XP share thing actually work? Do I give it to a Pokemon? Am I like, you gotta hold it, maybe? Maybe. Okay, now I guess we just farm for 50 hours. Whoa, whoa. I guess. It's big, whoa, yeah. I had to, I'm sorry. Come on, level 2, hoot, level up my whole team. Did that actually XP share? Shut up. That's one of the first refined dopamine drip feeds. Is it? You know what else is like? I know. Hey. The Taco Bell burrito. Yeah, of course. The thing is, I feel like I gotta disagree. With it being one of the first refined dopamine drip feeds. Like, I feel like it's another thing playing through this. Like, I don't know. Like, I get how people get that impression, but at the same time, it's like this isn't the first RPG or anywhere close. I don't know. Like, there's been multiple times in chat where people have been like, oh yeah, it's early RPG. And it's like, no. This is a genre that's been a thing for a while and has been figured out. You know, it's not a new concept. No, but I feel like RPGs in general are like a dopamine drip feed. You know? I feel like you can make the argument that a fucking like Dragon Quest slowly watch your number go up and watch you be able to explore more and more as you're like stronger and able to take on the harder enemies. I feel like that's fully, yeah, dopamine drip feed, for sure. Yeah. Like, you can make the argument that it's not like refined, but like, you know. I wouldn't give this game any credit for being one of the first. Dopamine in this is not the main component of the drip feed. Yeah? Yeah? I might not understand. Whoa. I guess we'll go back over here to farm to the slightly harder enemies. Time of phone as fast as you talk. That's fair, that's very fair. No. You're good. Nah. I don't even know if my XP share is working, not gonna lie. I really don't. They are saying the text twice. Like, it borderline just feels like I'm sharing the experience with myself. Is it just whoever's carrying the item gets the experience? It's not splitting six-way? It's just splitting it with the item? Interesting. That's what it's doing, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, okay, that makes... Yeah, that's it. That's why it's coming up twice and all of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Well... Huh. Huh. Item storage space is full. How does this happen? How? You get your thingamabobbin back. Get your thingamabobbin. Whatever that was. It was the miracle seed, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I don't know who I want to level up. RPGs come down to people who like to do like look at numbers and do math to defeat other math in simplest form. It's complication in the game. I mean, yeah, essentially. Yeah. Though, like, I feel like the main thing about RPGs of this game isn't getting really, it's just the multiple areas thing. Like, the game never blocks your progress by having, like, a difficult Pokemon spawn. You know? Like, there's no such thing as, oh, I can't go to this area yet because this is a difficult area, because difficult areas don't exist. The only time the game is doing difficulty is in, like, you know, gym leader fights or, like, required stuff like that. Which it ends up being that, like, there is no risk versus reward in, like, where you're exploring. There is no, oh, let me, like, push to try and explore to the next town and see if I can survive going over there. That doesn't exist, because the difficulty isn't there. You know, there is no... There is no risk versus reward in how you want to push progress. There's nothing there. You know? Yeah. Action RPGs like these are some of the first action RPGs that are more defined by mechanical difficulty rather than block offs. RPGs together and split subgenres because of that. Maybe. Still, it's like, I feel like you can make a classic-style RPG with mechanical difficulty, though. Like, they exist. Like, I feel like you could make the argument that they stopped existing, like, around, you know, the 90s. But, yeah. Major doping qualities progression, and this is extremely clear in the forms of gyms and are like collecting a huge variety of Pokemon, evolving Pokemon, and then we get the biggest part, which is the social play, trading Pokemon and fighting Pokemon, the illusion of personalization and team compositions. Certainly, there to get progression and provide number go up. Yeah, but even then they don't gate progression well in the game, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Yeah. Man. There's a relation to being the player in Pokemon. Yeah. Just, it doesn't work. At least not for me. No. The thing is, I don't know, I'm always like, I feel like previous RPGs have absolutely had, like, you know, like, dungeons and whatnot. Like, gyms are just like an oversimplified version of a dungeon, you know? Like, I feel like these are concepts that all existed before it, you know? Yeah, collecting the huge variety of Pokemon, I will give the game that for sure. Yeah, it absolutely gets that. Yeah, I have my complaint about, you know, I wish you could, you know, have more time with more Pokemon. Or, like, just larger variety, but yeah. Yeah. And then social play? I guess. I don't know, I honestly completely miss... I completely miss the social aspect of it, I do. You know. Upper Simplified is critical for its clarity. Like, yeah... I feel like the oversimplification is required for the game to be more like a... Like, I feel like it's somewhat required for the game to just be more accessible, but at the same time... I don't think the game is necessarily better because of its oversimplification. If anything, I'd make the argument it's significantly worse. Yeah, as, like, it is so repetitive, and nothing feels like it's happening. No, it just... No. Doesn't quite work for me. It just don't. Welcome in, Crumpkins. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You know exactly what you need to beat the gym. It's kind of success, not like quality. Yeah, I'll give the game that for sure. I think this game is designed in a well-done way for it to succeed. But I don't think it's designed good. I don't think that the game being overly accessible and easy to pick up and play makes it, like, a good game, you know? Like, I feel like I could make the same argument that, like, picking up, like, a cat photo is, like, really accessible and, like, entertaining. But does picking up a cat photo make it, like, a good game? I don't think so, no. I think if I stare at the cat photo, I'm gonna be like, this does not work as a video game, you know? But I will agree that, yeah, it is for sure done very well to be accessible. I'll give it that. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the cat. Look at the cat, you know? He just woke up. Nice, nice. Nice. Hi. Well, time to farm, I guess. That XP share isn't gonna help us all that much, if I'm being honest. It's really not. But here we are. We're just here. Elephants. What? I should probably get the pony in my like party. Probably should. Probably. Nah. Model swap, my goodness, fine. If you say so. Gotta give it to your tank. Yeah. I mean, it seemed like whoever has the item is the one who's getting the experience, and I was like, why do I keep doing that today? I keep casually hiding the game instead of like anything else. You don't see the model. You don't see it. You don't see it. Gives up for paradise. Dopamine over game designer, plague, and Pokemon is an early one of that disease. The thing is, at least for me, is like I see what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel like a game that like has good design and is like actually interesting, at least for me personally, gives me a million times more dopamine than spamming the A button, you know? Like, I see what you're saying, but at the same time, you know, I find it hard to call it one of the first big, you know, dopamine drip feed games when there's games before it that give me a million times more. You know? Yeah, I'm a bat now, it's crazy. You're hydrating. You got a cold seltzer water. Nice. That's because your brain is as malleable as a young child's. Yeah, fair. Very fair. But even then, it's like, you know, I'm still gonna talk about the game the way my personal opinion is on it. You know, is that this might be more of a pet sim than an RPG. Yeah. Kinda. Well, like, yeah, but like at the same time, I feel like it doesn't necessarily do either well. You know? I feel like we kind of should keep Sparky. Sparky seems halfway decent. I don't want to give up on Egg. Egg's been here from the start, but like Egg, it's kind of rough. You're really supposed to get attached to the Pokemon. I feel like you don't if you lose a lot. Fair, yeah. I feel like that, I feel like that misunderstands my problem with the game for some extent. You know, I don't think the game necessarily has the issue of, oh no, I'm not dying enough. I think difficulty-wise, I think the game is fine for the most part. Yeah. I just wish the farming was done significantly better. That's really my one, like, thing with the difficulty, and even then, farming isn't necessarily a difficulty thing, it's more so a, I don't know, wish the game was more entertaining kind of thing, you know? No. No. Yeah, I don't know. Also, like, I feel like I would make the argument, at least on the pet sim thing, that, like, I feel like you could get closer, at least to me, I feel like there would be, like, a closer bond with the Pokemon if, like, there was more of, like, a risk of, like, oh no, I don't want to kill it, you know? If there was an area that was, like, too strong, and it was like, oh no, you know, do I risk going over there and getting the extra experience, but the risk of killing my Pokemon, or not, you know? I feel like it makes you think more about your Pokemon, you know? And I feel like the way that farming is done in the game where it's just mash A, it doesn't get me thinking about my Pokemon. It doesn't. It doesn't. Pokemon should be permadeath. There's a lot of people who do that. Is it okay if I say why Togepi evolved? Sure. Fine. Fine. Yeah, why did Togepi evolve? Because Togepi evolving is a mystery and a half. I like to blame it on the level. I'm not disagreeing with you, it's mostly they don't know why it's successful, but I feel pretty confident in others. That's fair, that's very fair, Jersey. Yeah, it evolved from being in your first thought because that built some sort of companionship value. That in rare candy. Wow, well. Alright. Sure. Sure. What am I doing? I'm giving the fucking, you know what? You can raise your attack, yeah, sure. Because, yeah, I want someone else to have. Do you want to give it to Ponya or Sparky? Sparky is so underleveled. Fine, let's give it to Sparky. Because I feel like Sparky does have at least some potential. It's not there as of right now, it's not. But, you know. Let's, yeah, alright. Let's go. That in rare candy, yeah. Yeah, it was a little awkward when I spent 3 hours shooting out a generic action RPG and people came in when I love this game. Oh yeah, that's the Depths VT experience anytime you play a popular game. Yeah, that's how it goes, yeah. Did I not heal? I should have healed. Now I'm out of body slam. I totally just went straight to the computer, didn't I? Yeah, no, don't do that. Larry happens to me straight. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. No, but I need to get body slam back. I do. Like, very bland. Which game was it? I thought it was one of the Dark Clouds, was it not? Like, I saw a bit of it, but not enough to see. Radio Stories? Never heard of it. Fair enough. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's like an RPG from around that time that's clicked with me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I give it a slight accent. Why is it rat-a-tat? Rat-a-tat? What if I butcher it more? What about the cutscene? So it's basically a movie from a start. I'd believe it, especially for the start, yeah. For sure, for the start. Yeah. Combat was very clunky, yeah. RPG apologies for Mel, but well, it looks like I'm playing an RPG. Super generic, yeah. RPGs. They have potential, but oh my god, there's so many that just don't. Yeah. Play a couple more times in the truck. I like to think that maybe once you play it a couple more times, it'll click more. You know, it feels a little early to decide to drop it, you know? Like, I don't know, if you want to drop it, but also, you know. Don't be like, oh, we're dropping it, but before we do that, here's 3 more streams. You know? I don't know, if you know it's over, let it be over. That's my personal take on it all. But it also might not be over. I don't know, it's how you feel. I'm just yapping. We're gonna be farming forever, and I'm very sad about it. Extremely sad about it. I need a turbo button. I need a Game Boy with a turbo button. Yay, we got a single level. Only like 100 more to go. I almost fell asleep for since it might be over. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually best. Yeah. Yeah. Dropping games is my personal pastime. I try not to, but I do casually drop a good half the games I play. Those boring all of the kingdoms drama plots, that feels like a bad soap opera. Yeah, it looked like it. Man. No, but like there's gotta be better ways, right, than this. Like the enemy has gotta get... Like, do y'all at least understand what I mean when I say I wish there was a harder area to farm in? Cause like, this is as hard as it gets. And I'm still just mashing A. I'm not even looking at the screen half the time, I'm reading chat. And like... You know, do people understand what I mean when I'm like... There should be, like... some level of engagement I would have to do when exploring. Cause like this is as good as it gets. This is the peak. This is as good as it gets. There's something more captivating to it. Yeah. Skinner bags, well. You know, that's another thing I'm interested in. Like, I don't know. But, like, I'm curious what, like, the memory limitations look like on this game. You know? Cause, like, don't get me wrong, there's, like, a ton of Pokemon, and that's, like, great, that's cool. But, like, every town looks identical. And the majority of the game is just like grass with like water here and there. And like then you have like a cave with like 2 types of rocks. And like did they use all the memory on the Pokemon? Did they not leave any memory left for like the environments? Like, I'm curious if it's a graphical limitation or a memory limitation. Or they just didn't finish the game. Kids on Pokemon on the rights. I mean, true, but still, I'm like... I wonder if that's just them being lazy or if it's like a limitation. Because, like, I could see both, honestly. I really could. Like, there's a fuck ton of Pokemon sprites in the game. You know? So it's like, I wonder. No. I'm curious. Yeah. Pokemon Stadium 2, rental Pokemon horrible movesets, R2 battles with every gym leader, then battle ran, oh boy. Whatever that means. I've got the number of sites a Game Boy can handle is not many. Like, you're right to say the Game Boy can't handle that many sprites. But I'm talking more like a memory thing, not like how many sprites are on screen at a time. They famously ran out of cartridge space at one point in development for this game. Yeah. that would do it. It shows. I would 1,000,000% believe this. Yeah. But that type of environment communicates some sort of mechanical thing as such. Being visually increases clarity. Yeah, but also give me like a desert. Give me like snow. What if the snow area had the ice Pokemon? You know, like what if... I feel like you could very easily give this game more environments if they had space. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Like, yeah, the whole running out of space thing. Yeah, that would do it. I can't be too hard on the game for that. I mean, yeah, shit happens. It's still funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Pokemon. We got an unfinished game that ran out of space trying its best, and it is something. Oh, Pokemon. Gonna be farming forever. So far we've gotten 2 levels. What about the Time Indie Dev Studio that intended took a chance? Just did Plus Ultra and made bigger cartridges to put everything they wanted in a handheld version. No backlight, well. Basically they ran out of space for the game, but did figure out a way to make it work. Fair, no. The game is around 7 ago. Actually, so if that time it could support roughly 2 megabytes. That seems cartridges hadn't been modified for the games, which I wouldn't think is the case. Word! Are we sure that the 2 megabyte cartridges were around during the development of this game? Also, I'm spreading false information right now. Nobody take me seriously unless you like fact check me and I'm correct. Then you can take me seriously. Shut the fuck up. But doesn't this game technically also run on like the original Game Boy? Like isn't it possible to technically run this game on the original Game Boy? And point is, can the original Game Boy support the 2 megabyte cartridge? You know? Because like I could see them cutting down on space for sure to try and get it running on the original hardware. Yeah. Welcome in, Dubious. How's it going? Welcome in. We're in farming hell. We're at the late for it, yeah. No one's here for the level video game announcement for this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You ever think about that? You ever think about what if you were on stream and then, like, fuck you? LOL. Okay, the thing died. Okay. You're feeling a bit nervous yourself. Oh? Yeah? How'd the stream go, Dubious? Pretty sure that Super Mario cartridges were around. It was until like 10s during the Game Boy's life. So are they just being cheap about it? Or are they just like, oh, we're not gonna pay for the more expensive cartridge because it's Pokemon and they'll buy it either way? Oh, Pokemon. Nintendo is good at for its printing cartridge expansions. Yeah. That's very fair. No. Just wasn't sure how far it went for the original Game Boy. Cause like what, this released in like 2001? An original Game Boy is 1989? Like I could see them not thinking that far in advance, you know? Like I'll give them credit for some stuff, but you know, like 12 years after the original system. That's when it's like, okay, I gotta ask a question, you know? Yeah. Was this game 2001? I don't know, I kind of just said that. It's like around there. Is it 2000? I'm gonna go with 2001. Final answer. I think. Maybe. Final answer. Original Game Boy don't need to support anything. There just what needs to support the Game Boy, the other way around. Okay, fair. No, I don't know. I wasn't sure if there was like a limit with how much size it could like handle. But fair enough. Fair enough. Like I know you can do like the bank switching shit and whatnot, but I don't know. I don't know. 12 years of improvements on that. Eventually, maybe, possibly, I don't like it no more. Maybe. Shrugs my shoulders. I don't know tech shit. I just play video games and yell into a microphone. Yeah, but no, Devious, if you're still here, what were you doing for stream today? You were streaming today, right? Yeah, I've been in editing hell as well. Yeah. That this was the bestseller for the Game Boy Color. What are some other big Game Boy titles from around this time? For Game Boy Color? Ugh. The Game Boy Color is... I feel like the Game Boy Color has such a short lifespan, all in all. Like, it doesn't, but I always feel like it does. And what I was expected... Oh... That sounds like something, Doobie. What if I call you Doobie? You know? But no, I don't know, like Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color, like, I don't know. Like, what does it have? It's got like a lot of like licensed shit. It's got a lot of licensed shit. You have a couple ports from like the NES. Do you have Fire Emblem on it? Maybe that. But yeah, no, it does not surprise me whatsoever that this was the biggest game for the system. No, that does not surprise me. Yeah. I'm trying to think of any that I'd be like, oh yeah, that would be like a massive. Like my brain keeps going to the fucking like the Mario Bros ports and whatnot. Yeah. But like even those, it's like yeah, it's Mario, but it's still a port of an NES game, you know? Like, yeah. Shantae, but didn't Shantae like sell kinda terribly? But Zelda, yeah, Zelda should have been huge, for sure. Link's Awakening DX, the thing is that would probably be like 50-50 with the normal Link's Awakening. You know, so it's like that really does cut into the sales, yeah. Mario Land 3, yeah. But no, like the Zelda Oracle games, yeah. Those should be huge, I'd assume. Yeah. Little Mermaid 2 Pinball! Whoa. The Dreamland have a Game Boy Color port? I don't think so. I At best, Dreamland 2 might have been enhanced on the Game Boy Color, I'm not fully sure. I'm pretty sure it was one of those games that was enhanced on the Super Game Boy player, but nah. Yes, it wasn't, like, enhanced for Game Boy Color. Yeah, Gex for some reason Gex is on the Game Boy, yeah, of course. Every single game that could have been licensed for the Game Boy Color was. You gotta keep in mind the Game Boy Color being like the main handheld of the time. If you want your like main series, main like home console game to be on like a handheld, it's going on the Game Boy Color. it's just going there. It is. It's your one option. Like yeah, technically you have like your Game Gear and shit, but like it's the Game Gear. Sorry to the Game Gear, but like, it's not a composition. There was Tilt and Tumble though. I kind of forgot about Tilt and Tumble. Tilt and Tumble is something. I've played Tilt and Tumble. Yeah, that's a game. Then a Wave Race was a Game Boy. Of course it has a Game Boy port. Like there's so many ports to Game Boy Color. That's the main thing I think about when I think the system. Wario Land? Yeah! Wasn't the original Wario Land just original Game Boy though? Yeah. I think you have the later ones, which were on Game Boy Color, but I don't know. Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention to the Game Boy consoles all in all. Pokemon Pinball? Fair. But also, was Pokemon Pinball ever gonna actually sell better than like a mainline Pokemon? You know, Pokemon trading card game, also true, fair, but same time. You know, was it ever up for the debate of doing better than mainline Pokemon? You know, like I think they probably sold very, very well. The Yu-Gi-Oh games, nah. Pokemon Pinball is the number 2 sell. I fully believe that. Yeah, I would. Yeah, kinda forgot handheld consoles were a thing for like 10 years. That's very fair. No. You sure did something. Why does Twister suck so much? I feel like it's so... Is that the secret? Twister can make people flinch? Is that the secret? I'm trying to see if Twister has like anything going for it. Like, does it get stronger every time? There's gotta be something going for Twister, and like, there really isn't. I don't know, it can make people flinch. Yeah, no, I really don't like that move all in all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 5 million copies of Pokemon Pinball, fuck yeah. I do enjoy Pokemon Pinball, I played a bit of it, yeah. I do enjoy it, yeah. Pokemon Gold Touch the first sold 22 million copies. So it's not even close. It doesn't surprise me, you know? The Game Boy Color lineup beats beat ass, but there's some fairly good titles there. Yeah. Depends on what kind of games you like. Yeah. I might not think if the Game Boy Color is great at all. The thing is, it's like, you know, not to be mean to the Game Boy Color, but as someone who likes my fast-paced action shit, it just kinda doesn't do as well on, like, the tiny screen, you know? You kinda sorta just gotta make your games a little slower paced, a little more not insane on the tiny screen, you know? Which makes sense, but... yeah! Metal Gear Solid for Game Boy Color. I've been thinking about Metal Gear. You know... like, is it time for me to play another Metal Gear game and piss people off when they realize I don't care for Metal Gear? Like, it's not, but like... They did remake the first game for the GameCube, and I kind of want to check that out. You know, like maybe the GameCube remake will click with me. Please don't. Yeah, but what if it's okay? You know, Metal Gear Solid is not a game for you. Like, it's not, but at the same time, I've never heard anyone talk about the GameCube remake, which means they probably don't like it as much. And like, if they don't like it, then that means there's a chance I will, because I think me and a Metal Gear Solid fan might be polar opposites. It's gonna be awful. No, it's gonna be great. Did we really just get killed by confusion? That's... I'm not even mad, I just... like, okay. Should probably heal. It might be about time. It might be. Actually, I've heard it's ever. Oh, wait, what? I've never heard anyone talk about it. Like, ever. Interesting. Potential? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe? Still, please don't. No. No, but like, what if it uses like the same sort of models from Metal Gear Solid 2? I can make myself play some shit if the models are cute. This is a very well-known thing about me, you know? I might not have enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 2 like much at all. But like, you know, it had its moments. It had a moment here and there, you know? Snake will never look like Raiden. Yeah, and that's okay, as long as they put him in positions. You know, I'm okay with Snake being Snake, they just gotta like, you know... There's like, you know... There's like a little potential. Who do I want to be fighting? Sparky, how are you still underleveled? You've been fighting so much, Sparky, and you are still not it. Do we want to try and get Pidgey up? Fine. Let's get Pidgey up. Exactly, you know? Metal Gear Solid 2 might not be a great game, but like it does have Raiden, so it's like, you know, it's chill. Except for like literally everything about that game. But like, you know, you can ignore it in retrospect. Pidgey, it just ain't made for you. Like the world. I mean, Sparky is also because the thing is, Sparky has done really well for their level. Like, Sparky, all in all, has done shockingly well. Like, they might be like 10 levels like under where they should be, but like they're still being able to take like a single hit. You know, like, all in all, Sparky, while incredibly underleveled, is like existing, you know? They're like, my bar might be low for my team, which might be why we're in this situation. Where we're farming for hours. But, yeah. No, but also, Drewsy, what if I tell you that Metal Gear Solid 3 comes out, like, very soon for me? It might already be out, honestly. It's, like, right around now, yeah. You know, that third game, it's like, you know... It's, like, here. You know what, let's try and get... Let's see how the fucking pony does. Absolutely Shadowgate Classic for the Game Boy Color. Isn't Shadowgate Classic for the Game Boy Color just support of Shadowgate from the NES? Didn't play that. No, but I got it. I've never beaten the first game. it's like, you know, at some point I gotta, like, you know, I gotta get familiar with the first game. You know? It is, but 1,000 times more empties. What do you mean? Are you sure? That didn't stop you from playing the second game? Well, okay. What if I tell you that I played the second game first? Not really. I played a bit of Metal Gear Solid 1 off stream, like years and years ago. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I went back to Metal Gear Solid 1 and I was like, I don't like it. And now it's like, what if we go back to Metal Gear Solid 1 again? But this time the remake. Third time's the charm. I'm sure the game is gonna be halfway decent this time. Maybe. You want to see how it burns? It's gone really well every time. I made it like a single boss fight farther my second attempt. There was like, you know, I made it a little farther. Not really, but you know. Tomb Raider has a 2D platformer. That's another thing where, oh, Pony, you're trapped. Well, no, but like Tomb Raider 2, I gotta get around to doing that at some point. The thing is, I'm scared that Tomb Raider 2 is gonna be another like forever game. Like Like, I enjoyed Tomb Raider 1, I did, but like, oh my god, that game took forever, you know? It's like, you know, I'm not like that much of a rush to play Tomb Raider 2. But like, it's been a bit since I've played the first one, you know? It's been a little bit, it's... yeah, time ticking, something like that. Something. I don't know, it's coming up. No. Bam 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 bam. Like, tell me that he played all of Metal Gear Solid 2 because he literally didn't care and then gave him Metal Gear Solid 1 again. So I'm like, yeah! Metal Gear Solid 1, it just... The thing is, it's not even like Metal Gear Solid 2 is that much better. It's like not, though. Like, it's not. Metal Gear Solid 2 is just like... it has the better models. That's genuinely the main thing going for it. You know? Like, Metal Gear Solid 2 I'll get pissed at, and then I'll be like, oh, Raiden. I can't be mad for long. And then Metal Gear Solid 1, I just get pissed, and I just stay like that, you know? Have I made your point? You've made your point, yeah. But like, what if I do it, though? What if I do it? No. Metal Gear Solid 3 is more interesting, some of you like that more. What if I say I don't care for literally any of the Metal Gear series' writing so far? I don't care for the plot whatsoever in Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2. I am not there for the plot. I am not. At all. So like, I don't know. The whole like, oh no, the government is evil thing, I like don't care. That does nothing for me. I do not care. Is they the one with the film like ending? It might be. Two had a lot of long cutscenes. Welcome in, Hopsco. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. The amount of times we've killed a Gyarados by being like mildly confused is a little bit funny. Also really sad if you think about it. But like, you know. Okay, we should probably heal. Yeah, I don't know, we'll probably farm for like, I don't know, like 35 more minutes or so. And then we'll see how it goes. We really haven't got that many levels. Like, we really haven't, so... like, I'm not that convinced. I think so. Amazing. Incredible. You played Fire Emblem 4. Yeah, previous chapter. Very long. Yeah? I still haven't played a Fire Emblem game, you know? I haven't. You know what's a series I'm interested in? And like honestly, that might be the next like RPG I play. It might be. Has a 71-minute cutscene. Well, at least it's not Metal Gear Solid 3. At least it's not. It could be worse. You know what? Let's try getting Sparky. So like actually fight. Well, Fire Emblems are very long, very, very, very long. Yeah. No, but like, you know what game I'm interested in? It might be like the next RPG I start whenever I'm in the mood for another RPG. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to recover from this. But like Final Fantasy. I wanna see what Final Fantasy 1 is like. You know? I'm a little curious. I'm like a little bit curious. Like a little bit. You know? Like what if Final Fantasy? You know? You might be an RPG hater. That's fair, you know. I feel like Final Fantasy might hit depth stays a good bit better. From like the very little I've heard about Final Fantasy, it does seem a little more up my alley. Don't know about the story though. I think literally any story would hit me better than Pokemon's. I think Pokemon having literally no story whatsoever. The bar is on the floor. Just the complete floor. It is... I'm trying to think of an RPG I've played with like a less interesting story than Pokemon's. Maybe Dragon Quest 1, but like I find Dragon Quest 1 a little endearing and like it's silly shit. Like it's a little bit endearing. You know? Yeah, no, I think it might just be the least interesting. Yeah, Dragon Quest is really good at times. Yeah, it is, yeah. Sure, I know who plays 1 through 5 since Final Fantasy 1 is their favorite, except for Enemies. Nice, nice. Yeah, The thing is, from what I understand, Final Fantasy 1 is like the closest that the NES has to like a Phantasy Star. And like, honestly, that's all I really gotta hear, you know? Final Fantasy Extra but spelled weird edition 2 has maybe my least favorite RPG story. Phantasy Star, like, I love Phantasy Star 2. Like, it's a mess. It is. Like, Phantasy Star 2 is absolutely like an RPG from what, like 1987? It is. Tenzu. I see. I don't know what the modern day Final Fantasy series is doing. I don't know. I just want to play like the 8-bit one. Or the first one. There's probably multiple 8-bit ones. Welcome in, Psychic. How's it going? How was... Shit, I was there. What's that game called? Fixed camera angles. Weird art style. Modern game. I can't really say the word sorry. That's not it. Maybe it has the word sorry in the title. Final answer. Game with the word sorry in the title. Something. It's sorry, Rickle. Fuck yeah, I got one word correct. And you know, honestly, that's closer than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. That's... We're gonna kill Sparky. Oh, no, yay. Cool. Such an amazing game. Nice, very nice. I need to heal. The way the old school Final Fantasy do the overall bollocks me. I haven't seen like any footage from the original Final Fantasies, honestly. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Such a cool little rap. I enjoyed vibing while you played it. Yeah, it seems like interesting time. I need to play. It says Mech Warrior 2 before I recommend it. I have no idea what Mech Warrior is as a series. Final Fantasy X2, you play girl bomb band, you throw a concert to save the world, but also someone who looks like your old boyfriend, and that's a big deal. Because... You see, like, I believe you, Drusy, when you say it's shit. But also, like, Fantasy Star 2 exists. So it's like, I can't judge previous entries in the RPG series based on, like, the future ones, you know? Like, after going from, like, the best thing ever to immediately the worst thing ever in a single game title, it's like, I can't judge Final Fantasy 1 off of Final Fantasy X2. I can't do that at all. Not after what the fuck happened. And I feel like it's been like a solid year at this point since like the whole Phantasy Star 2 thing happened. I'm not over it. I've never been more like sad playing a game. I've never been more just not trying to tell you anything about Fantasy. I want you to share your hatred. That's fair. That's very fair. Not over it. Why is Phantasy Star 2 like that? It's so, you know, how are you already almost dead, Sparky? You gotta not do that. Well, huh. Oops. Okay, but it's also my favorite for gameplay, hands down. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, Pony, you're not strong against the rock people. I might have just sent you to your death. I'm sorry. Oh, not even Stomp is effective? Oh, Pony. Oh, Pony. No! What a fancy hurts me is that they released a console MMO for a moment. I don't think Phantasy Star has ever known what the fuck it is doing as a series. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I haven't played 3 and 4, but like... every single time I see Phantasy Star doing anything, they have no idea what they're doing. It's kinda great. People fucking love Phantasy Star Online. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah, I've heard very, very good things about it. But like, every game in that series is something different, and it's just like, oh, okay. I just, sure, you know? Shrugs, you know? Chat, what if I say I genuinely don't think this farm is doing like much of anything for me? Like, what if I admit this? What if I do? What if I admit that even with silly little Sparky getting like any experience, like I don't think it's like enough, like at all? Like what? Every Pokemon that we're like about to fight is all like a level 40, and it's like we're still not close. We're not. We're not there. You know? What if I sort them by level? That way it like defaults to the ones that like really do need the experience, you know? Maybe that'll make things look like better, you know? Maybe this will make it look better in my brain, you know? We just gotta like work our way up to like all of them being like level 40. Or, if I'm honest, we're just gonna farm for another 20 minutes and then we're gonna give it a shot and then we're gonna get owned. It's gonna be epic fail style, and then, yeah. We're just gonna let that be that. It's gonna go terrible. Hey. You know, sometimes you've done decent against Zubat. Most of the time not, because you get confused and immediately die, but... Okay. Okay, you gotta land a hit, Sparky. Maybe Sparkly's useless. We gotta heal again already. Yeah, this guy reads him in Fire Emblem 4 named Young, and I wanna like promote all into my higher stages. But no such class exists, so he's just stuck as a sage. What if I was a sage and then I cried? Because my Pokemon are way too damn weak. I'm still being confused. These Pokemon suck. These Pokemon suck. Thoughts on Golbat's mouth? I think it is very egg-shaped. Like, you ever see one of those like golden retrievers carrying an egg? That's what I think about when I see Golbat. My Pokemon are terrible. They're terrible. Terrible. Run our third Pokemon for a Golbat. For a Golbat. I don't know what to say about that. What if we replaced our terrible Pokemon with a good Pokemon? I like to think that they can be good at some point. Sparky's kind of okay when he's not, like, actively being killed. He just needs to not get confused. Like, he can do that. He can, like, I just slapped my leg. He can, like, you know, and then he gets a critical hit. He just, like, he has terrible luck. He just... And then Pony has no chance because, like, it's a rock. Pony can't fight a rock. Pony don't do the rock shit. No. Pony can't fight a rock. Pony can't. This is the terrible setup for Pony. It truly is. Never been worse. Never been worse for Pony. Never been worse. Luck is still pretty good. You can't go wrong with him. Unless you did. Uh-oh. Let me see this. For your videos, Pony seem to do well against small ranks. I don't know what you're talking about, but I believe it. Come on, Sparky. Come on. You're like reaching a level where it's like you gotta actually do good. Oh no. You're so bad against Golbats. Come on, prove yourself. Okay, that's not a ton of damage. That's... You're also slower than Golbat, so that's not great. A critical hit, that's not great. Okay, but you did it. Okay, okay. They were able to beat a Pokemon which was a level above them. Barely. We're gonna send Pony. We're gonna make Pony do something. Just something. Like, I don't really think Pony can fight. But, like, they can try, right? Come on, pony. How about just a normal tail whip? Maybe that'll do damage. Wow, nothing happened that turn. So is Ember better than Fire Wave? Maybe, I don't know, you burned them, that's okay. That's okay, pony. And Stomp also isn't effective, right? Oh, terrible. I mean, it's a little more equal than you would expect. It could be worse. You know what? We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. I really want Pony to get a single kill. Come on, Pony. And Sparky's the winner. It isn't meant to be. Small rocks get launched deep into their hooves and they get bad infected. It's pretty gruesome. Damn. I watched a video on the internet today, which was like a GoPro inside of a watermelon for like 100 days, and then you just watch the watermelon like slowly rot. It was a lot more gruesome than you'd expect. It was... I don't know why the watermelon did that, you know? I wasn't expecting to be bumped again so soon. Pony, you can't just miss! Pony! Does Pony stand a chance? That sounds fucking awful. It was! But the video was only like 5 minutes or whatever. And I like skimmed through it, so it wasn't like a big time sink, it just... You know? I don't know. I was curious what like a rotting watermelon would look like from the inside, you know? I don't know if I can eat watermelon now. I don't know about it. Sounds like there's a funny. You know, yeah, I watched that. I was in video editing hell. Checked up on... Damn. Checked up on Mr. Man a good bit. Come on, Pony, you gotta do like the tiniest bit of damage ever. The tiniest damage you've ever seen, Pony. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Mr. Man had the mouth surgery shit like early this morning, so... Yeah. It's been crazy. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. I'm not like surgery, but like... enough to where they're on like a rest day or two for today and most likely tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. What's that about surgery? Mr. Man going through it. Which isn't like unexpected, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's surgery. Yeah. Pony, can you fight a Golbat? Pony, you suck at this. Look, I'm feeling better. It seems to. No. everything all in all has been going well. Yeah. But yeah. Chat, does Pony suck? I should probably check on him. He said he was leaving to get food, and like he just casually never chatted again today. I probably should, you know? That's the fucking worst. Yeah. My course 2 is kind of interesting. It's the weirdest controlling game. I'd recommend it if you had any semblance of direction. What the fuck? Oh, if it had any semblance of direction. I thought you were talking about me. Ah! I'm being raided. Welcome in, Graham Tams. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How was gaming today? I have been in editing hell all day today, and now I'm farming in Pokemon for like hours. It's going great. It's going great. Yeah. So, you know, how's life? We did Bejeweled 3's story mode, and it was fun except for the bullshit levels. Yeah? How scary are the bullshit levels in Bejeweled 3? Also, if you gotta, like, raid and dash, feel free to do so. But, also, I kinda gotta know about the Bejeweled 3 bullshit levels. I kinda have to. You're raging a little. Yeah, just a little bit. Do I believe this? Some of them are so random. Of course. Jay River. I can anticipate them. Oh, you know. You know what? With the raid. Chat. Let's go for it. I think we're gonna do another attempt. Like, I was only gonna farm for like another 10 more minutes, but I think it's time for another attempt at the Elite Four. Last time we made it halfway through. it was not close. We farmed for like another hour and a half. How do I have no money? Wait. Did I just casually get like no money at all from fighting the Pokemon? That's... Oh. Like, I wasn't expecting much, but I was expecting... It doesn't give you any... And trainers don't respawn to give you more. I see. Okay. Oh, do you have any... Oh yeah, I do. I have that one thing that's meant to be, like, really expensive. Like, the whole point is to sell it. Yeah, I should, like, do that. I should. This is a... Oh, you know. Honestly, we're not gonna use the thing. It's only 100? I'll keep it for that. How much is Ice Berry worth? 5? No, that's worth nothing. I don't want to sell rare candies. But yeah, you're meant to sell high, right? Okay, that's a bit. Okay. But honestly, before I actually buy anything, I want to see how this game, like, actually goes. 0? I want to see how this attempt goes and see what we, like, actually need to buy. And stat reduction. How are these things all worth, like, nothing? Like, everything where I'm like, oh, we could sell it, it's really just not worth it. Well, that's a little something. I don't want to buy anything, though. Like a glaring raging full. Yeah! That sounds like Pokemon Silver. I don't care enough, small child on the other side of the map to head over to you. You know, we're gonna save, and then we're just gonna reload to get all of our stuff back. Bug catcher is going to save me. The bug catcher is gonna give me like $100. It's gonna be so much. I should set my team first. So what? This first person, it was really all on fucking Megami, right? I'm pretty sure. I keep always trying to use move to like move them around, but I gotta use switch. I didn't push up enough. I sure didn't. We're not strong enough. Sorry, I'm just looking at my levels and I'm like, we're still incredibly underleveled. Like, we are. Like, we kind of just are, though. Like, again, yeah, we farmed for, like, the past, like, hour and a half, but, like, it's not... Something a little different. Yeah! It'll be fine. I mean, it won't, but, you know. You know. It'll be like a little okay. You know, I'm pretty sure our grass Pokemon's gotten like a single level up since last time, so you know. Teenagers don't things. They'll be fine, you see, like this one's like actually like slightly higher level than what it's going against. So it's like actually okay. So it's like actually... Of course it was a critical hit, they hate me, they just fucking hate me. Meow 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 meow. Oh, Jinx. Jinx is always a rough one in this fight for us. Do I think Jinx is gonna kill me? A little, yeah. But do I heal? Like, if I could, I'd like to do all of my healing, like, after the fight. You know? Like, if we could just... If we could, like, fight the trainer and then just do all of our healing afterwards, that'd be, like, so nice, you know? Because, like, I feel like once we start healing, I end up spending, like, half the entire, like, battle healing, and then it's, like, I don't know. It doubles the length of the fight, and I take, like, double the amount of hits, and it just... It's not great. It's just not great, you know? Like, if we could get through it, and then just use my revives. We don't have that many revives, do we? I'd love to pretend that we have a ton. We really don't. We really just don't. Sparky's trying to learn Takedown. You can't learn more than 4 moves, whatever that means. We're gonna probably have to learn it again, but okay, I don't fucking know. Growl. Sure. So whoa, bro. Whoa, whoa. You do like no damage, Steve, right? That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that was less damage. You ever notice how all my stats are going significantly down? You ever notice this? If they just keep flinching, I'm okay with that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gaming. Spending 40 hours on this shit, and so much evidence moving units and running. You're still talking about Fire Emblem 4. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, it took a second. It took a second. Honestly, this isn't a terrible way to get experience, just farming this first person over and over. Like, honestly, yeah, that's not the worst idea. Farm in here instead of in the cave. Well, you've gotten confused. I don't even wanna... I just don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Gyarados number 2. How you feeling? Really bad. Do you want to at least do damage? Ah, it didn't die. I'm a little surprised by that. A little bit. You know what? They're not that underleveled. They really aren't. Like, they're only 2 levels lower than, like, the Gyarados. And the Gyarados was able to take a hit. So, like, maybe it won't instant kill them. Pidgey, you fucking suck. How about you, Pony? You're like a new addition to the team I've, like, never used. But, like, maybe you have a chance. Okay. They can take a single hit. That was a critical hit? That's how much damage you did? That's how much damage you did? Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I think we're still severely underleveled. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're still... They can take a hit now, though. They can take one hit. I'm debating if I actually want this to be an attempt, or do I just, like, farm in here? Because, like, I really just... We're not there yet. We're not. We don't need to pretend that we are. We're not there. We're not there yet. You know? But I should make it a proper attempt, because, like... If I'm gonna start farming in here, I need to spend all of my money. Because... every time I die in here, I'm gonna lose half my money. But, like, that won't matter if I've already spent all of my money, you know? So yeah, I guess I'll try and make this a proper attempt. I guess we will. Fuck it. Right? Yeah, because I have money on me and I don't want to lose it, so... Yeah, no, I'm not counting this as a farming thing. Yeah, we'll go for it. Alright. How do I only have 4 revives? We might need to buy more revives. Should you play Castlevania 3? It's fucked, but I mean, if you want a challenge, go for it. Fuck yeah. I love Castlevania 3, but yeah. Game's a little fucked. How do we only have 4 revives? Who let that one happen? Like, it was me, but like, are you sure? What do you mean we only have 4 revives? It's not anything. Gyarados, you can't be doing that shit. Bro, restore all. Does it? Wait, does it? Do I have a full restore? HP and status? No, I'm just curious. I guess like, we can keep the other 3 dead. Like, they're not that important. Like, they are, but like, if we're low on resources, I don't want to waste them on, like, Pony. I'm sorry. sorry to Pony. They're actually fine. They're actually pretty chill. They'll be fine. It's chill. It's chill. I'm just playing with a 3 Pokemon team. With a 2 Pokemon team. I should have healed that one. No, I should have healed the one who was about to die, huh? I was just thinking, oh, number low. I should make number not low. We're not even close. EP time. That's very fair. You'll live this, right? Okay, you live. Thank you. Thank you. When I should play if I drop ideas stories. You've been wanting to play Half-Life for a while. That's an interesting one. I haven't played Half-Life, but just looking at it, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. Steve is so fucked. They're just kind of fucked. They're just kind of fucked. Why are you confused? Don't be confused. Thank you. Well, that was a mess. Well, that's 1 out of 4. Oh, no, I didn't realize I had another Pokemon. Man. Man. Please don't kill. Please just don't do that. Please don't. Please don't. That's more damage than I can really handle. Fuck it. I can't just sit here healing every single turn. Like, we gotta just kind of go for it. Fuck. Like, I knew that was the option. I just didn't like where the other way was going. I was thinking maybe they, like, I don't know. There's a chance of them not killing me. You think full restore doesn't right? You're good. I'll just cry. That's kind of what I figured. But yeah, no, we need more revives. We need more than 4 revives for this. Yeah, that's a glaring problem. A very bad, we need to... How do you keep missing? How are we missing so much? How are we confused so much? How are things going so bad? Thank you. You would think that we haven't farmed at all, because farming does very little in this game all in all, for the amount of time it takes. Like, I'm not like that surprised, I just... You know... It's so over. Let's at least try it. Okay. Yeah, no, it don't work. Of course it don't work. Why would it work? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have 3 revives. I need to use like 2 of them. I'm gonna be farming for years. Just years. Why do I have so many full heals? Why? Do I even want to use that? Like, the thing is, like, there's no difference at my current level between, like, fully restores Pokemon HP and, you know, restores 200 HP. Like, that's the same. Your legs are gone. That's how I feel. The thing is that's like kind of holding me together is that I know the second Elite Four person is significantly easier than the first. Like, still a challenge, but it's like a little bit better. You know? And then, like, we're reloading if I die here, so it's like, might as well use all my resources. Let's... let's use some rare candy. Might as well, just give me every little bit I can. Let's get that 150 health, you know? Let's like, really go up, you know? Like, fuck it. We just, you know, we gotta. You live in the shadows, yeah. You're gonna destroy me, yeah. Thank you for the headpats. We're never gonna beat it. We're never gonna beat this game. We're never gonna beat this game. We're never gonna beat this game. Ever. 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 Isn't grass technically super effective against these people? I feel like I vaguely remember that. Oh, no, it's actually not very effective. Okay. Right. Why would it be effective? And why would I be able to land a hit? Meow 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 meow. Oh my god! It's not backseat. Why are you backseating me? But sure, I guess. Sure. I don't see how it would help. Sure, sure. We're just gonna miss everything forever, and now we're poisoned, and it's all going to hell. Whoa, whoa. Luck has not been on our side. I can't pretend it is. Grass is weak to bug. Wow, wow. Yeah, but like, what if the grass can crush a bug? You ever think about that? Wow, I don't want to deal with that poison right now. I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't. Okay, I person. We got the serve. We got the spikes. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Critical hit, of course it is. Of course they got the critical hit. I just miss everything. Yum 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 yum. It's like chill. Isn't Sludge Bomb really strong? Yeah. Oh, and we're also poisoned. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, Welcome in, Burley. How's it going? How's it going? I may not be a big cat. Yum, 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 yum. Let's use a full restore. Like, how often are we gonna be, like, hurt and poisoned? Like, might as well use it now, right? Might as well. That does so much damage. Is Bite super effective against Bug? No. Why would we be able to do damage? We're just nowhere close. Like, is poison? Well, what if it was Bug? Or ground? Poison's its own type? This game does a good job telling you stuff. Oh, well. Oh, well. Anyway, well, Ponyata's dead. What if I tell you that? What if I tell you to stop fucking backseating? Well, well. I'm joking, slightly. A little bit. I mean it more lighthearted than I sound. Wow, well. Alright, where the fuck is my heal? Alright. Wow, wow. We farmed for an hour and a half, and there's not like a single noticeable, like, increase in our strength. There's not a single noticeable increase. You ever think about that? You ever think about how you can farm for an hour and a half in Pokemon and it literally will do absolutely nothing for you? You ever think about this? Like, I genuinely think the game might just be over for us. I really do. Like, I really kinda do. Grind harder. We grind for an hour and a half, and the only difference is that Sparky can now take a single hit. Like, for 100 hours more, that's genuinely what it feels like they want me to do, and like, Of course you're poisoned. Can we just kill the thing? Can we just kill it? Please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Signal. Can I bite you? No, that does nothing. Why would it do anything? The bird's pretty challenging regardless. No, but like, you ever design an RPG where farming does nothing? Like, what? Pokemon. Pokemon. Please don't die. You took 20 damage from poison? From poison? 20? That's more than, like, a lot of Pokemon's attacks. Poison? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, they do so much damage. And of course you miss. Okay. Yeah? Is that another crit? Of course it's another crit. Of course. Why would I be able to attack? Did you ever Pokemon non-dying medicine? I'm doing it right now. Welcome in, everyday boy. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, finally, it wasn't a crit. Okay, we can land a single attack now, maybe. Of course they have a full restore. Of course, our stream is going well. We've literally started the stream on the Elite Four, and we're still on the Elite Four. And I farmed for an hour and a half, and literally no noticeable improvement happened. It's going about as well as it can, but oh, is it going well? I don't know about that. I think Pokemon hates me. I think so. Also, is that a Madu Monogatari emote? Wow. Or I should just say Arl. I could just say Arl. I could do this. I could. I could do it. Flo, what if I tell you we're not even halfway through this battle? What if I tell you this? Barely glitched the final match with the TM you don't think you ever use? I should probably look into my TMs. I probably should. No, there's no PV left. Of course. Does Waterfall even do damage? No, not really. Okay. Let's use one used in this gen. Yeah, that's fair. Please don't kill me. Please, poison banana. Oh. Well. No, but like, that's it, right? No, but like... Yeah, but like, that's it, right? You know? Like... If an hour and a half of farming does literally nothing for us, and there's no way for us to get more items, and there's no way for me to really become stronger, like, that's just it. I feel like I have no choice but to drop the game, you know? Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon. I should have healed there. Yep. Yep. Well, Pony, you wanna get someone back alive, I guess? Honestly, I didn't realize you were still- oh. They hate me. No, but like, that literally went worse than last time. After an hour and a half of farming, the team performed worse. Like, that's it. Like, that's it. You know? I'm just curious, like, chat, like, what? Does anyone have any ideas of how to make this game playable? I'm just curious to hear people out, cause like that's game. Say matchups are very, very important. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's alright. Let me pull up like an image or something of all the Pokemon type shit. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Well. I also have a notification from Twitch, apparently. I got gifted a sub to a channel I've never been on. A chart? Why am I so fluffy adorable? Meow meow meow. Being prepared for a very dumb final match. Of course it's dumb, of course. Of course. 0 chance, yeah. Yeah, that's a terrible ending to a game that has limped along the entire time. Is that really how we're going out? Oh yeah, I need to reload, because I lost half my money, and there's no way for me to get more money, because this game is well designed. Yay. I'm just... Yeah. It's not gonna redeem the game or anything. What? You'd be able to beat a bird team, but it would certainly help. Yeah? The type shit? Yeah. I think at this point I'm pretty firmly set in my opinion of the game. It's just like seriously, you put like 25 hours into a game, and then the ending of the game is it being like, well, sorry, you've soft locked. Sorry, LOL. We didn't think about this. It's just like, really? Like, that's inexcusable. That's shut down your company. Don't make a game again. Maybe need a small break. That's not gonna help. Nah. I'll take the sip though, I'll do that. Yeah. And do a stretch. I'm okay. I'm fine. I mean, I'm pissed off, I'm not gonna lie, but... Yeah. Like, how do you mess up a RPG? Like, how? Like, in my brain, it's like really easy to be like, oh, you know, you fight the enemy and the number go up, but Pokemon didn't understand that. Just incompetent team. Good artists though, good artists, good composers. I'll give them that, good marketing people. But terrible design. No. No. Alright. Yeah. Trying to think of anything else I can sell. Maybe I was busy. I don't know if I am, but yeah. The thing is, are these worth like anything? Not necessarily. I mean, it's something. We're not gonna be escaping anything again. Just giving us any resource we can get. Resident Evil Survivor 2 or this. I think this one, like, it really does have the nice art. It does. This one, it has the art, it has the music. I feel like that's really all I'm able to, like, praise the game for, but, like, Resident Evil Survivor, I really can't give much praise at all. You know, this one, it does have stuff going for it. But, like, yeah. Yeah. I want to keep the rare candies revives. If anything, we need more of those. I don't think we need the Moonstone. Might as well sell it. Okay, $0, sure. Just like anything we can sell. Not really, no. Is that enough for another revive or something? It is. Alright. No. Alright. Okay. You know what the funny thing is about this game? Because once again, this game is well designed. You know? Is that... the game doesn't tell you the types of the Pokemon you're going against. Like, you can figure it out through, like, trial and error, and most of the time they're, like, self-explanatory, but still, like, even with having the chart type up, I still don't know shit. It doesn't tell you anything. You know? You ever think about the fact that this game never says a single word about the type mechanic? Like, in-game, there's not a single word saying anything about the mechanic. Does have a man? Oh, of course. Yeah, I bet it says stuff like in the manual. I bet it does. But still, just like in-game, it never does that. Did I ever find the bike? I did. Most people to do is play through the other gyms, they'll give you money and XP. Let's assume I can even get to the other gyms. Thank you, mate, from the NPCs in the world info. I talked to the people, I played the game, but okay. If you say so. Well. Does this chart even have Psychic? It does. Okay. Cool. Uh-huh. Psychic. What's strong against Psychic? Bug, which I don't have, Ghost I don't have, and then Dark. We do have Dark. No. Should. Alright. Alright. I should have swapped before going into this, because I want to go into this with the Gyarados. I do. Alright. So in theory, this should do something. I mean, it's super effective, but it's still doing less damage than my other stuff. I mean, it's something, but yeah, no, that's not enough. Yeah. Ah! Oh, thank you, Jerry. Thank you very much. How could you punk me while doing this? What the hell? You're so love-hate. No, but thank you very much. Broly, enjoy the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Why would you kill Shadow? Why would you do this? I'm trying to play Pokemon. Trying to play Pokemon, they're killing me. You know? It's fucked up. It's fucked up, I tell ya. You know? Alright. Let's get some Alucard in here. Alright. Here, has everyone redeem kill. No, don't do that. No. No, don't heal. Of course it was a critical hit. Of course. No, I think we also got a critical. No? Alright. What? Dark Dev says, "Gee, what the fuck? You can't just say that. You can't say that. What? What? Confused, right? Oh, these fights. They're just painful. Come on, Gary. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Whoa. Hi, Jinx. I'm assuming you're also a psychic. Maybe. Mystery. And we gotta heal again. Well. I'm assuming it's the same thing. Alright. Lovely kiss. Still confused, of course. Kimberly is a massive yes. I'm viewing this attempt as the final attempt for the game. I'm giving it one last attempt, but yeah. Thank you for the head pat. I'm better in your head. That's fair. If I redeem model swap, is it back to OG? It is, Jerry, yes. Also, oh my god, Jerry's streaking. Well, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, Pokemon. Need some DLC. I need people to start making good games popular instead of shitty ones. That's what I need, you know? What? Come on. We're gonna run out of health items by the time we get through the first gym. Of course you're asleep. It's like they had designed the game to be as annoying as humanly possible, while trying to have as little as humanly possible happen, and it's just like... Yeah... Just what are y'all doing? You know? Just what are y'all doing? Please don't kill me. Okay, no chance at attacking. Cool. Yay! Okay, but there's a guy in the living room who's scared. fucking be like that. You wanna wake up? You gotta wake up. Because they didn't feel like letting the other person attack. And they just, you know, they weren't feeling it. Just, you know. This is looking good. Yeah, that's Pokemon. No, but like... Can I be mean to Pokemon fans? Not that I would ever be mean to Pokemon fans this stream. Can I be mean to them? Can I do this? You've been mean. I know, meow meow. No, but like people rate this game so highly, but like my entire playthrough, people have been like, oh, yeah, the like start of the game is incredibly slow and boring, you know? And like that was still being said like after I'd done like the 6th gym, you know? You know? So it's like, okay, Pokemon fans, y'all don't like the first 6 gyms. And then there's multiple people here who are like, yeah, the Elite Four also sucks. So it's like, okay, out of the 9 sections of the game, you don't like 7 of them. And it's just like, what? What? Like, do you actually like this game? do you, just, what? That's another thing that happens a lot when I play popular games, is people being like, yeah, everything sucks, but we love it though, and it's like, why? You hate every part of it. And they're like, yeah, but it's good. And it's like, what? Yeah. It's wild, you know? I have red hair now. It's crazy. There's still 8 gyms. Yeah, but that's just playing through Pokemon Red. Is that what people mean when they say they like this game? Do they mean they just like Pokemon Red? Because that's a different game. You don't have to play Silver to play Red. You can just play Red. You can just do this. Can you please wake up, Gyarados? Please. 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 How long has he been asleep? Come on. Please. Oh my god, finally. There we go. The marks on your face is gone. I noticed a long time ago, but I never asked where they're gone. I don't know, I felt like the cracked face thing. I just don't know. Didn't feel like it fit the stream anymore, all in all. Yeah. I don't know. I'm in my normal arc. Pokemon is a lot like Dragon Quest. No, but Dragon Quest allows you to actually farm and, like, have strategy and, like, it's good. Except for the parts when they make you search every single tile on the floor for an item that is invisible in every single town. But we don't talk about those parts. It was like 1986. You know, I can forgive Dragon Quest and its silly progression from time to time. For this, I can't. It's 2001. You're too damn late. Can't get away with it. You want to say there's a strategy? Not for the most part. No, I'm kind of just spamming bite. You know? I'm kind of just pushing the A button. What are you thinking after this? Or are we thinking a break after multiple streams of slow dip torture? I don't know what I'm thinking after this game. I might do some dumb Famicom shit. I love my dumb Famicom shit. I might. Oh no. As of right now, I'm kind of just thinking, what on earth am I gonna actually rate this game? Because that's happening one way or another today. Is the game rating, and like... Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a thing of all time. But like, why is it always the popular ones that are shit? Like, can for once we please make, like, a good game popular? Please. Please. Like, I swear they're out there. You know, I feel like every time I have to talk popular games with someone, I sound like the biggest hater in the world. And it's like, I swear I do like games, just... You know, y'all playing the shit ones. That's all I'm to taste. Yeah. Gonna align with a popular winner. It's gonna be a very inoffensive review. It's gonna get like a 2. It might get slightly higher than that, but... Yeah, we'll see. Oh, we'll see. There's very different preferences, yeah. Yeah. It just... I just want games to be good. They just don't do that. You know? It's like at some point in time they realized they could make games bad and people would still play them, and, you know, that's just been that. You know, it's like they learned they could just give up, and then they did. And everyone's just fine with it, and it's like, okay. I feel insane when I talk about video games. We're genuinely gonna run out of health potions on the very first trainer. I'd rather roll your eyes out with a melon than play OG2 Murder. OG2 Murder is fine. Yeah, it's like a 7. Yeah. Oh my god, we got a crit or some shit. I don't know, that did more damage than I thought it would. Like a final boss. No, I enjoyed Tomb Raider a little. I did. Yeah. We're genuinely gonna run out of health potions before the very first trainer. Preferences. Okay, but also, can I call it a preference if you've never played the game? Am I allowed to say, ding dong, you don't have a fucking opinion if you've never played it? You have? Oh, I was talking to Flo. That's what your C was about, you know? Yeah. And I was like, I don't know if we can call that strong support, you know? Like, you're fine what you said, Flo, just, you know. You know? Spicy today. Spicy. I think we're, like, out of health items now. I think we are. Looks like it is. Yeah, you're good, Flo. You're good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's fight 1 out of 4. Yay. We have, like, no items. Yay. 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 I should have used my rare candies earlier. Oops, forgot. The next game is so good at recognition like fighter ends with seeing discussions of something else. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get Gyarados off. I've been using Gyarados a lot. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Gary deserves it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. So what are my heels like? So that's for status problems. We have 4 proper heals. Yeah. We have 4 heals, and I gotta use... It's not gonna work out. It's just not. It feels like some people are out at gunpoint to say some games are flawless. It's the games people grew up with, you know? They have the nostalgia for it, and then... Yeah. So many bumper games that age like one. The thing is, like... At least my opinion on the whole thing is, like, I feel like this idea of, like, things like... I don't know. For the most part, I don't think games... like, age that much all in all. You know? Like, I don't know. I feel like this whole discussion of, like, games aging poorly acts like games are so much older than they really are. You know? Like, I feel like really the only way for something to, like, age poorly is, like, if society as a whole has, like, looked back on the actions of that time and have, like, condemned them. And, like, you know, that definitely happens, but, like... We're talking about games made in 2000. Gonna be real with you, us as a society, we have not changed all that much. You know? So I don't know, I'm always like, when people are like, oh yeah, this game aged terribly because this one part is obtuse, and it's like, no, that was always obtuse. That was always a problem. That's not an age-related thing, that's just, 24 years ago. I mean, yeah, but still, it's not that much, you know? Yeah. You know? Do we ever do self-portraits? I've done a couple. Like, not like proper self-portraits, but like, you know. Like mental self-portrait shit. Yeah. Yeah. When it comes to all titles, I usually end up thinking they're kind of average or slightly above average after playing them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, devs had 13 years to figure out game design. More than that. For 2000, yeah. Like, what? If you have, like... If we're going, like, to, like, arcades and shit, like, what? Your video games are starting in, like... I don't know. Like, 1978? You know? You know, they've had, like, you know, like, 23 or so? 24 or something. I don't know, math. I also don't fully know when this game released. Well, it's like, you know... That's, like, enough for, like, there to be a whole generation of, like, game design people. Yeah, you know. Yeah, sorry catching up on chat and whatnot. Yeah, because I feel like I missed stuff. Yeah. That was sort of my impression with Ocarina. Some parts were handled pretty poorly, but I generally enjoy the combat in the dungeons. Yeah. Ocarina... I just don't care for, like, the core game design of Ocarina, like, at all. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, that's a bug. I should, like, look into the bug. The little chart says, you know? Where's bug? Okay. Okay, fire does great. Flying should do great. Rock does great. Okay, we have fire here, so let's see how this goes. You're a little underleveled though, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't do much damage. doesn't do all that much, huh? How about Ember? Was it a fan of the open world, which is just an empty landscape and trip design? It felt like a waste of time. Yeah, and I feel like that's like the majority of the game, and it was just like, oh. Sure, I have no idea what type you are. Like, what, are you like a fucking, like, seashell flying in the air? Like, what the fuck are you? Mystery. Are you a bug? You're something that fire is effective against, okay. He's like, oh, for sure, yeah. Especially Ocarina. For sure, for sure. You missed? Well, that's not great. Do we have any health items left? I like to pretend that the full heal is actually gonna heal me, but that's really not how it works. I'm pretty sure. So... yeah. I feel like a full restore is a bit of a waste, but it is what it is. Heard great things about the original Zelda. I think the original Zelda's alright. It definitely has some problems here and there. Like, I do think especially the second half of the game can be a bit obtuse at times. I think having to farm for bombs is annoying. But like, other than that, I think the original Zelda is very well done. Yeah, I think it is. And then Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is my favorite game ever, I think. So it's like, you know. You know, that's my opinion on Zelda 2. Yeah, you gotta love Zelda 2. You gotta. You just have to. Yeah. Zelda 2 just built different. So we've decided that you're a poison type. Let me bring up the chart because the game can't tell me anything. Alright, So we got ground, should be good against it, and psychic. I don't know, Pidgey, you got ground shit? You might got ground shit. It's your turn, Pidgey. Zelda 2 is wrongly hated on. It's a different direction, but I always think mechanically it's unique in a way that's apart. Oh yeah, for sure, it's definitely a different game from Zelda 1. But like, oh, it's great. Pidgey, how are you almost dead? Pidgey... You're just gonna have to pass away. It's just over for you. I'm sorry, Pidgey. That was not super effective. Are you not a poison type? Most people hate Zelda 2. Most people hate Zelda 2 just because they're like, oh no, the game didn't tell me to go into the opening cave of the game, and it's like, well, you have like 2 places you can go. The cave and not the cave. And then they're like, well, I got lost and then I died. Game must be terrible, and it's like, okay. You know, like, I think anyone who actually puts time into Zelda 2 likes it. I think just, you know. I think people go into it expecting it to be terrible, and then they die once, and they're like, yep, terrible. And it's like, okay, sure. I know Sparky deserves better than this, but like, Sparky has takedown. Has takedown anything? No. What fucking type are you? Who are you? How does ice feel? We're gonna instant die to this, aren't we? No. Okay. Okay, you don't like ice. I see. I see. Was it a good sequel? I feel like the idea of if it's a good sequel, I feel like then you gotta have the whole debate over like what makes a sequel good. You know? Yeah. Cause like, I don't know, at least for me, like, I'd say a good sequel is a game that's just good, you know? I don't think it necessarily has to... Like, I don't know, I guess I'm old school in that opinion, where like, I don't think it matters much what like the previous game was like, you know? Not really, no. How do you feel about grass? He hates everything. He hates everything and does a million damage. Of course he does. And of course they're super effective against me. And of course it poisoned me. Of course, of course. What did I expect? What did I expect? Well. Destroyer World ties into the previous in some way. Just like a Pac-Man 2. They made it so much better with the sequel. Of course, yeah. The thing is, like, I don't feel like Zelda 1 has much story, all in all. Like, I don't know, it's like, oh, you gotta save the princess from, like, Ganon. And it's like, I don't know, you save the princess from Ganon again. I don't know, yeah. Making a completely different style of game that's bad to you. But, like, what if the other style of game is, like, the best shit ever? Like, I feel like if you market Zelda 2 as a spin-off, then, like, it's fine. You know? Like, just call it a spin-off. And then people will be like, oh, it's the best thing ever. And it's like, really? You know, using the term spin-off rather than sequel changes that much. It's strange to me. I don't know, modern game opinions in general, you know. Who knows? Who knows what's happening with modern game opinions? Who knows? Who knows? I should probably start recovering people, huh? Probably. We do have 7 revives. I should, like, use them. A game can be good, but a horrible sequel. Yeah, but what does that even mean? Yeah, but like, what does that mean though? I'm being bugged. No? Things go last me out of in some form. Yeah, but why? Oh, you're poisoned too. Of course you're poisoned. Of course. Everybody poisoned. Everybody dying. Please. Can we just get this guy, like, out of here? Can we just, like... Can you just, like, leave? Please? Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. When I buy bread, I, like, go to it, man. I like bread all. I like bread too, and I expect bread again. But no, it's all hard and chewy, and it's raw cookie dough. Yeah, but like in my brain, it's like, you know, you like see the bread when you're buying it, you know? Like, you can see it in the bag. If you like pick it up and it's all like hard and chewy and it's raw cookie dough. Like in my brain, like that's your fault. Like, if you picked up the raw cookie dough and you thought it was gonna be bread because like it had the word bread on the box, like, well... You know? Like, I essentially view, like, sequels as just being, like, another project made by, like, most likely the same team, you know? Like, and yeah, sure, let the team experiment. There's a strong tradition of making sequels a continuation of previous works, I guess, but, like, I don't think that tradition has to be followed in order for it to be good, you know? Especially, at least when talking about, like, the whole Zelda 2 thing, that tradition was not a thing whatsoever, like, in the mid-80s. That, yeah, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I definitely think it's a tradition, but I don't think it's, like, I don't know, a make-or-break kind of thing at all. Like, even nowadays, but to hold, like, things from before that tradition to that same standard, I don't know, I always find it silly. Yeah, relatively avocado in opinion. I know, when do I not? I know. Think of all as the trying to doing vastly different things in Final Fantasy, like most of the games are barely connected at all. Yeah, and I think that's fine. I think that is 1000% fine, you know? It means they likely gave a different game a popular series names in attempts to sell it like Final Fantasy element. Not necessarily, I wouldn't say, Coyote. Yeah. Like, maybe nowadays, but like, you know, at least in older games, it really is just like, oh hey, it's the same team. They felt like making a different game this time. You know, it doesn't have a whole big, like, meaning behind it. You know? I see sequel as another game in a similar style as the previous game, and especially needs to be the same game genre. Yeah? Like, on the one hand, it's like I hear what you're saying, but like, at the same time, I'm like... Because, like, I don't know, the way you talk, you make it sound like that's, like, the main way they're marketing the game, but like... I don't know, I feel like it's like borderline expected for like a consumer to like look into the game that they're buying like a little bit. Like not much, but like enough to know like the gameplay genre, you know? Like, a little bit. A little bit. I feel like Final Fantasy having a bunch of games and similar in structure makes the switch ups easier to get into. I feel like it's just a series that, like, you know, it's done so many switch-ups that people kind of expect it, but, like, you know. I feel like when they first did the switch-ups, people absolutely didn't expect it, you know? Yeah. Which games sort of established their own traditions of making extremely animated sequels, more so than any other medium I'm familiar with. I guess, yeah. I don't know, I feel like even like movies and whatnot, it's not like super uncommon for sequels to like not be that related to the first one, you know? Doesn't help that North American localizations and Jaws the words often turned unrelated games into sequels. That's fair. No spoilers allowed. This is true, yes. If I play a Final Fantasy game, I want an RPG, not Sudoku or Tetris. Yeah, but like, if they made Final Fantasy Tetris, like, you would know it. You know? Like, you would know. You know? Like, it's not like you're being, like, tricked, you know? Like, you can just not buy it. You know? Yeah, I think maybe it's quite uncommon to make sequels unrelated in terms of story. Like, a little bit. A little bit. But, like, at least when I say movies, I more so mean, like, genre and whatnot. Like, I feel like it's not uncommon for, like, you know, movie sequels to be like in a different genre, you know? Different tone, different like vibe and whatnot. Or like at least when it comes to gaming, like a lot of them really just don't have that story to connect them all, you know? Yeah, that's like genre game mechanics. Yeah. Just talking about story. The thing is, when I'm talking game sequels, honestly the majority of the time, like, the game sequels I'm talking about just don't have stories really in the first place. You know, like, that's not a thing. Are we winning? No, it's Pokemon Silver. Do we have any heals? No. No, we don't. We're out of heals. Well... Let's try the full heal at the very least. Like, what if the full heal actually healed me? Like, it doesn't, but like, what if it did? You know, it doesn't. Okay. But like, what if? I've many times named by Final Fantasy 16 installed and quickly deleted it because it was just bad. Though on this topic by talking about story, I was just talking about like video game sequels in general, you know? Yeah, and how like, I don't know. I don't mind when a video game sequel is in a different genre. It's fine. Or at the very least, I don't think it makes it a bad sequel if the game is in a different genre, you know? Like, that's fine. Like, one thing a lot of people like is they have a very distinct comfort zone in the games they play. If a series leaves their comfort zone, it tends to leave many people very, very angry. That's true, Jack, yeah. Like, that's true, but at the same time, like... You don't have to play the game. Like, you know it's gonna be a different genre. You don't have to play it. I don't know. I don't know, I don't think it makes it a bad game just because it's different. They get an expectation. I guess, but I feel like as soon as you see like a trailer for the game, that expectation should be gone, you know? Yeah. You know? I think it's a bad game. Yeah, but you're like, oh, it's all a bad sequel, and it's like, I don't know. I think as long as the game's good, you know? If anything, I feel like expanding the series to different genres can be nice. More just, I don't know. Interesting to see how they tackle different things, you know? At least that's how I think about it. Yeah. I should have restored Gyarados. I should have done this, but I didn't. I don't have any heals, so we're just reviving everyone. Wow, wow. Outside of changing things up, I understand. Yeah, people's anger. I guess. Bitch, you wanna kill this person? Did I do this? We definitely just got a different genre sequel, something you see as bad. I guess. Okay. We're so weak. It's so over. So over. Okay, can you please kill something? You gotta go for a kill. You gotta kill something. You gotta kill something. Okay. Oh my god, how are we not even halfway through? It's... Like, come on. Like, come on. I don't even know if I want to revive any of those. They're just in their situation. They're just here. Can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm with it something. Yeah, like, let the game explore. It's chill. I support it. Yeah. Let them do it. You've listened to too much of my rambles, Juicy. It's crazy. Honestly, a bit, yeah. Let them do shit. How are we so weak? Really have to justify a generous Stitch by being particularly good though. Oh yeah, I do think the game itself does still have to be good in order for it to be like a good sequel. But like, yeah. Yeah. I don't think the fact that it's, you know, a different genre necessarily makes it bad. But anyway, particularly good. That's fair, yeah. Can be like good, it needs to be great. Yeah. Eh. Yeah, I guess. Just kill the thing. Just kill it. Just kill it. We're just limping on by right now. If the first game was bad, then whatever. Yeah, no. We're just limping along, la-di-da-di-da. I mean, if you want me to still be alive, I mean, I guess. It's okay, very good to whip since means without trying something. Yeah. I say go for it. Okay, well, we beat the second person of the Elite Four. We made it halfway through. Isn't that one person still poisoned? Like, are you poisoned? Are you? I don't know, maybe. We'll see if they start flashing. They're not gonna let me heal, are they? I was half hoping they would let me heal. Like, I figured they wouldn't, but I was like, you know, it would be nice. But they, yeah. Alright. Not being able to control your party members in RPG. Because people just want to see ideas from previous things improved and tweaked. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's the sequels are often expected to do. I'll agree with that that's what they're, like, expected to do, but, you know. I don't think because that's what expected really means that much, you know? You can break expectations. Yeah. Welcome in, Jerry. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. They're gonna kill me. Do I even have any revives left? I don't even know about that. Like, it's... That's a quick attack. Oh, it was a critical hit. Of course it was a critical hit. I should have expected that. Of course, of course. Of course. It's especially good. You need to just by breaking expectations. That's fair. No. Anything? No. Yeah, no, it's over. This is our last Pokemon with, like, any health left. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I thought you were paralyzed. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, what? Oh, what? Would you become paralyzed? No, okay. Super effective. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Yeah. Would you become paralyzed? Well, yeah. Gyarados. There's a chance if you bite, they'll get, like, flinched. Oh, okay. And that's Pokemon Silver, everybody. Yep. So just double checking how this game is designed. Just double checking. So if I was to continue playing like this, okay, we did get a little bit of gold. But, okay, what needs to keep in mind, I have 0 health items on me right now. And if I was to try and play the game without reloading, we could have 2 heals to do that entire section. 2. Or we could get, like, 2 revives. Yeah, no, they did not think for half a second about how to design this at all. It's bringing the game 6 feet in the ground, hopefully. Alright, well, I guess I gotta set up doing the actual game review, huh? What a shitty ending to a mediocre game. Like, I don't know. Like, on the one hand, it's like, I want to apologize for that being the ending we got, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, did y'all really want to watch me farm Zubats for, like, 6 hours to have a chance? Like, was anyone interested in that? You know, like... Yeah. Just miserable end to a mediocre game. Like, I like the sprite work. I like the music. It's not great music, but you know, I don't like being miserable playing something they're vibing with. Yeah, but sometimes it's like funny. But yeah, no, this game has needed to end a bit. 6 streams of this was plenty. Absolutely plenty. Alright. Pokemon Silver for the Game Boy Color. It's the 16th. How hard? Like, I don't even know, like... You can save it between matches, doesn't excuse it all out. Yeah, I mean, still, that doesn't help much. All in all. Yeah. Like, how difficult? Cause like, I don't think its score's necessarily low, but at the same time, like, where did the difficulty actually come from? Like, we had the progression stuff, which was, oh, the game didn't tell me where at all to go, and I had to go to the complete other side of the map. Sure, just explore everything, which is just incredibly tedious. And then there's the whole difficulty of the game never tells you which type the Pokemon you fighting are, you know? So the entire gameplay is just a guessing game. Like, that's like the main, you know, that's like, my phone just went off if y'all heard that. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like the fighting's main mechanic is just a guessing game. So it's like, I don't know, are you gonna be lucky? Have you trialed and errored it? Have you seen this Pokemon before? It's where you know their type. You know? Like, it's... So that, yeah. It can use moves of different types. That's also true, yeah. So it's like, you know, whoops, just gotta memorize every type. Sorry, trial and error. Have fun. Like, I don't think the game's necessarily easy, but I hate how it does difficulty. I really do. Like, even in, like, making a team, like, all of that, there's no indication of any of that, you know? Like, there's definitely some Pokemon who are better than others, but, like, there's no indication of which Pokemon are going to be better. They don't tell you anything, really, about your Pokemon, you know? Like, I went into this game knowing, like, some shit. I knew, like, you know, I knew your Gyarados shit and whatnot, but, like, I don't know. Imagine I started... And I was like, oh cool, I'm like at the start of the game, let me catch like a Zubat, and then just keep leveling it up, and then I'm just gonna be fucked, because oops, spent all my time on a Zubat, and it's not good enough to get through the game. You know, like, you just kinda gotta know information that they do not tell you whatsoever, and it's just like, it's not good. With it being an RPG, like, there is the whole farming thing, which, you know, helps with difficulty, you know? Like, if you truly fuck up, it's just like, oh, farm. But then you have the whole money mechanic and the fact that money is a limited resource, and if you waste your money, you're just fucked, and that's a soft lock. Which is inexcusable in an RPG, I'd say. How slow farming is also is inexcusable. I feel like this is the slowest farming RPG I've ever played, like, by far, to, like, farm a team. like, by far the slowest in its farming, to the point where that just wasn't even, like, an option, you know? So, like, I don't know, I'm just rambling about how much I hate the difficulty of the game, but, like, in terms of, like, how it actually ranks, I don't know, like... Because it's all just luck, I feel like. It's all just, oh, did you know this? Did you guess the correct Pokemon? You know? it wasn't there. I don't know, it's like, how difficult is, you know, a casino? Like, yeah, odds are you're gonna fail, but like... you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a question mark, or, I don't know, luck. That's all it is. We're gonna call this game grindy. It is if you fuck up, though. And, you know, there's no way to tell if you made a fuck up. Unless you've already made it. And sorry, fuck you. Gameplay. So, like, you have your two gameplay things, which is, you know, your battles, which I found the type system to be almost entirely memorization and luck. You have your different moves and whatnot, which that's interesting enough, but I don't feel like the moves necessarily, like, did much of anything. Like, the moves all felt very similar to one another, all in all. Like, it definitely wasn't like an RPG where it was like, oh, you know, this move is going to be able to affect, like, all of these people. You know, like a whole group of people, or like a move that, like, you know, takes a couple turns to charge and then shit happens. Like, the closest we got to that was, like, you had a rollout on, like, one of my Pokemon, which was never really a move worth doing. We just got stronger each time. Like, you have that. You have very basic, like, status effects, like sleep and whatnot. Which, like, at least in my playthrough, like, none of my Pokemon really had. So it's like, I don't know. There's multiple moves, that's nice, but they all were necessarily just does more damage than the other, you know? There was no anything to it. So it's like, I don't know, I didn't like the battle system. I didn't like the progression. I didn't like the farming. I've ranted about the farming constantly. I'll give it a 2. I'll give it at least 1 because Pokemon are cute and it's nice watching them evolve. Yeah, there are those moves you just haven't seen them. Yeah, that's my playthrough, you know? Sorry, I don't know. If the game wanted to rank higher in gameplay, then it would have actually given me the option to play better. That's a badly worded way, but you know what I mean, you know? Like, it's another thing that comes up with a lot of games, especially when I rant about popular games. People are always like, oh, you know? But the game could have been better if you just did this one thing that you had no idea that you knew wasn't words. Having a stroke. You know, like when people rant about me rating games poorly because I didn't engage with the mechanic that the game never told me was a thing. You know? Like, I still feel like that's... I don't know, I still feel like it's on the game, you know? Like, if you want the player to engage with the mechanic, you gotta, like, show the player the mechanic. You know? Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, that's a 2. Graphics? I think the Pokemon are cute. I think the backgrounds in the towns are all incredibly bland, though. And I think the fact that the menus straight up don't look finished is shockingly poorly. Like, I don't know, the Pokemon are cute, but, like, the fact every single town looks identical except for, like, the city. The fact every single hill looks the same. Every single cave looks the same. Every single ocean looks the same. And, like, that's all the environments in the game. That's all they have. It is, like... It's bad. But yeah, those Pokemon are cute. I'll give it that. So it's like, I don't know. I do think it looks better than Resident Evil Survivor. I don't know how much higher I can rate it than, like, a Pizza Pop. Pizza Pop at least has, like, different environments. It at least has backgrounds. It has, like, you know, like, Pizza Pop's, like, a full package. Where this isn't. This, like, very clearly has all the effort in the Pokemon and not the game. I don't know, it's, like, right around Pizza Pop, if not lower, honestly. Like, air combat. I kind of like air combat all in all. Like, it's, I don't know. Like, it's cheap, but it's charming, where Pokemon, I kept looking at it and being like, yeah, this is cool, but then here's these a million other issues with it. For air combat, I found pretty alright. I think it's a 3. I thought you were, even for Game Boy Color, seeing a bit of the gameplay from Resident Evil 3 early, it's crazy how much I got there. Yeah. Like, the backgrounds are bad, which, like, it makes sense how they had to do that. Because, like, the backgrounds are bad because there is that space limitation. But at the same time, buy the bigger cartridge. Spend the money on it. It's your biggest hit game. Put any budget into it. That or honestly get rid of Pokemon. Like, get rid of them. Well, there's 200 in the game, and in my playthrough I saw, like, maybe 50. Like, you can cut some out, it's fine. You know, there's ways around the problem. Sound, I like the music all in all, I do. I think the sound is probably the game's strong suit, all in all. No, I really don't have any complaints about the sound. I think it's better than Pizza Pop. Is it better than Ace Combat 2? No, it's not. Is it better than Ace Combat 1? No. It's not better than Katamari. Got Pokemon, no, illegal. Like a bit. Just give me like another type of howl, something, like Striking 3. I have nostalgia for it. It's probably around there though, like a 6. I like Super Castlevania more, I like Spider more. I like Hema Hema more. It's better than The Suffering. I like Castlevania 3 a lot more. Men in Black? I think it's better than Men in Black. Yeah, I think it's around a 6, probably. X-Files? Maybe a little higher. Vampire Knight? Yeah. That sounds right. Yeah, that's a 6. Was it Suffering the edgy game? It was. It was the we say the fuck word video game atmosphere. I borderline don't think the game even tried in vibes. I don't think it did, like genuinely. They didn't try in the areas. They didn't try in the story department. They never tried. Like, yeah. 2. Story, I feel like the game is set up well to have any sort of story, and then they just do nothing with it. Like, what? You have the one guy, Gold, I think is their name, and they're like, oh, I want to beat you at Pokemon. You have the whole, I want to be the best Pokemon trainer thing, which is like, okay. That's literally all there is to it, that one sentence. You have Team Rocket, which honestly, I don't understand Team Rocket. They were just like, oh, Team Rocket's gonna rise to power. That's literally all I know about Team Rocket, is that they're a team. I guess there was also that one little book. There was a book that said Team Rocket's goal is to exploit Pokemon. That's a quote. A lot of depth to that, you know? They put a lot of work into that. You had a good, like, 80% of the female characters being written in incredibly sexist ways. Like, it wasn't good. It wasn't. You know? Think about it, one of the first couple generations of phonics is kind of like crappy mobile games for HL, but brain rot to fiddle with while you're waiting. I don't think I would go to that extent of saying that they're that low quality. But, like, I do think it fills that same void, I guess. Team Rocket is nefarious. Why? Because they're nefarious, essentially. And it's like, alright, I guess. But it's like... Like, Crispy Evil Survivor 2 at least had, like, a cool house to explore. I like Pizza Pop's story more because there is a story. I'm not gonna lie, I borderline like Ace Combat 2's story more. Because Ace Combat 2 had more story than Pokemon. And it's Ace Combat 2, that game is like an hour long. Same with Ace Combat 1. Like, I think it might be a 1, honestly. I don't know, I could give it a 0. Honestly, yeah. Like, yeah. Like, I don't know, I felt like there's nothing there except for like the only decision they made story-wise was the sexism, and it's like, yeah, that's a 0. That's not how you write a 0. You know? They're one of those games we're always hearing about. Whoa, very engaging story. Something. Even like the gotta catch them all thing, they said that line like twice. It was like, hey, you wanna fill the Pokédex? If you do, you gotta catch them all. Like, there wasn't even like a drive behind that. They were just like, you can. I was like, okay. Overall, that sucked. At least we got like the 8 gym badges. I can count that as maybe possibly beating it. Maybe. That was my goal. I just wanted to get through at least a single mainline Pokemon game. I pushed for it. I think it's better than Resident Evil Survivor 2. I like Pizza Pop more. I like Ace Combat 2 a lot more. I like Ace Combat 1 a lot more. Currently looking at like a 3. I like Katamari more. The Katamari's not great, it's not, but I do like it more. I like Focus Tekken 3 more, I like Super Castlevania more, I like Spider a lot more, I like Hammer Hammer more. Suffering? It's a bit better than the Suffering. I think Suffering has better environments. And like at least it has like actual dialogue. But I do think that Pokemon is better. So dialogue would have been first on the cutting floor. Believe it or not, text often takes up more space than graphics. Interesting. Interesting. Fair enough. After Expenses, do you think you'll visit the newer Pokemon games later, like months if not years later? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Because it's like, what? I've played through the first half of Pokemon Red twice to try and get into it. I've now done Gen 2, which I really did not care for. I've played a decent bit of Diamond, Gen 4, and, like, honestly, I didn't care for it. And, like, with me only playing retro games, like, that's all we have, you know? It's like, I don't know. I didn't care for Gen 1, 2, or 4. I could play Gen 3, but, like... at this point, I don't have any expectations for 3. I have no expectations for 3. The bar is sitting under the ground. So it's like, I think the only way I would play Gen 3 is, like, I don't know, if, like, more years go by, and if I find myself more into RPGs as time goes on. I feel like that's it, because, like, I am, for the most part, hard on, like, RPGs as a genre, and it's like... I don't know, talk to me in, like, 2-3 years, and if I end up being nicer to RPGs around then I might give Pokemon another chance, but... yeah, no, I think that's it. I am still interested in the spin-off games, though. All in all, I do think the Pokemon spin-off games are honestly significantly higher quality than the mainline games. But, no. I think the spin-offs have a decently high chance of showing up on stream at some point, but Pokemon Pinball, the thing is, I don't know, I enjoy Pokemon Pinball, I've played it before, I like it a lot, but it's a game you play for like 20 minutes, you know? It's not a stream game. If anything, like, when did the Mystery Dungeon series start? Like, that's probably the most likely thing to start up. Did that start for DS? I got a little bit till then. Do I? I don't know, like, that's probably coming up, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, but where is this rating? Oh, Shadowgate 64. I like Shadowgate 64 more. I play Pokemon Pinball for turns. No, but like at a time. You know, you play like 2-3 rounds of Pokemon Pinball, you catch the Pokemon, and it's like, yay, cool, and then you like sit it down and then like play it again tomorrow, you know? It's not like a, you know, it's not a play it for 5 hours straight kind of game. I like Men in Black more, I like Exiles more. Fatal Frame 2, that's close. It's really close. I think I like this one slightly more. What about Kirby Pinball? Have I actually played Kirby Pinball? A little bit. Kirby Pinball's fucked. Kirby Pinball fucked. I can't play Kirby Pinball. I'm not that good at pinball. I'm not that good at pinball. I'm not. You know? Mystery Edition comes out in 2 years for the North American release. Alright, yeah, so it's like that's a little bit of time, you know? You look Kirby Pinball. Kirby Pinball's good, but it's so difficult. If anything, honestly, I'd be more likely to play Kirby Block Ball. I grew up with Kirby Block Ball. I got the nostalgia for Kirby Block Ball. You know, also Kirby Block Ball has more, like, worlds and whatnot. But even then, Kirby Block Ball's still a little fogged. It's a little fogged. You know, a little bit. I think we're looking at a 3. Yeah. When we do pinball, I think you just want me to do a pinball stream. I think you do. That's a terrible rating for a game that I beat. Most of the time when things get that far of ratings, it's stuff that I, you know, dropped. Wow. Well, I don't know, sorry about Pokemon being Pokemon. Sorry about it. Yeah. Believe it or not, I think we might call the stream here. I know it's a little bit early, but we have like 30 more minutes. I don't care enough to start another game. I think I need time to cry. Can we do a hidden object games? I love those. What if I say that I've already played the majority of the I Spy games on stream? What if I say this? Sorry about the final fucking Pokemon. I think this was a very Pokemon experience. I think it was. I think it was. You know, Pokemon I've never seen Pokemon. I'm just over it. I'm I'm just over it, you know? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, that game did, like, nothing that well. Like, I know I've already gone on the ramble, but it's like, I feel bad. I just feel bad. You know? Like, that's the introductory, like, RPG for, like, the majority of people. And, like, it sucks. Like, no wonder RPGs get such a bad rap, you know? Like, no wonder. It's like if the main, like, 3D platformer people played was, like, Bug. I love Bug, but, like, imagine if that was, like, the 3D platformer everyone grew up with. You know? Like, what? Like, I swear the genre can be good, but that's not how you want to introduce people to the genre. That's a game that, like, should be hidden forever until silly people like me dig it up. I just, yeah, Bubsy 3D is the first 3D platform introduction. No, but I feel like that would kind of go in a direction. I feel like then you look at some hardcore 3D platformer fans. I feel like if you start people off on Bubsy 3D, I don't know. Bubsy 3D might have a very different reputation, you know? Like, if you get, like, a ton of children playing Bubsy 3D, they're not gonna give a shit that, like, the things aren't textured, you know? They're gonna be like, oh my god, he jumped. You know? Or like Bug. There's no saving Bug. You can introduce Bug to any demographic and Bug's gonna bug. Oh, look at Bubsy. Look at Bubsy. No, but do we do this silly poll for what I'm doing tomorrow? Do we do this? Bug is basically the perfect game. It is, you know, Bug's Bug. Bug is Bug. And I say that as someone who likes Bug, but like, there's just, Bug is Bug, you know. No, but chat, what if, we're gonna catch to play something comforting and distracting tomorrow of their choice. I feel like I've played enough comforting shit. Pokemon was so boring. I wanna, like, cry and scream and, like, play a game that does something. I have a game in mind. I do. I think it's gonna break me, though. But, like, what if I play Mylon Secret Castle? I wanna play Mylon Secret Castle. What if I play Mylon Secret Castle? Comforting to you. The games I like aren't comforting to me. That's not how my taste in games work. No, but I think I might play Mylon Secret Castle. I think I might. I think so. That's gonna be a game. Quite the opposite of comfort. Exactly! The closer you get to a panic attack without, like, actually having a panic attack, like, the better. You just gotta play Blue Stinger. You know? Yeah. That's what you gotta do. Yeah. No, but does anyone have any raid suggestions? You love to learn that jerk Mylon secrets. Exactly! Yeah. It's stressful, it's comforting. If it's comforting, it's stressful. Is that how it works? I don't know. I think when I'm stressed playing a video game, I'm just stressed. I think so. Maybe. You know? Hi, Mr. Wetman. Hi. Were you here during my, like, solid, like, 4-hour ramble about why Pokemon sucks? Hi. What's up? Mr. Wetman? Hi. say that. Despite loving brutal platforms. Oh, I do. I just need, you know. I just need to acknowledge that, like, you know, I want a game to, like, hit me on the head. I want a game to make me feel something. You know? Like, I don't want a comfy game. I don't want that shit. No. Unless you're like Kirby 64. Kirby 64 gets away with it. But, like, you know, Kirby 64 is built different. It just is, you know? No. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like it's been a bit since we've seen Bagel Rabbit. We could do that. We could do that, I think. I think so, you know? I'm also kinda hungry. A little bit. I might get some food. It's gonna be crazy, you know? It's gonna be fucking bonkers. But yeah, thank you everyone for putting up with my, like, week of playing Pokemon and the slow decline in my thoughts on Pokemon. I'm stalling. I believe in Twitch. I believe in it. I believe in it. I believe, you know. But also, thank you for the subs. Wow. And thank you for the follows. Whoa. And also, as always, I can only stall so much. As always, y'all are loved. Y'all are cared for. And yeah. Peace, everyone. Sleep like you. Everyone else. My statement works for everyone else, but not you. Not you, Flo. You know, fuck you. But everyone else, y'all are loved, y'all are cared for, and yeah. Sleep well, everyone. Take care. Take care. First.